try this out. Okay.
I love it so much.
That one.
That's the one. "2020 Phoenix." PSA 10. Yes, we do, Rob Richardson. He is over here on TikTok. Shout out to Bubba, too. Oh, hell yeah. How about a PSA 10 Super Bowl MVP, Mr. Patty Mahomes, on the Fireburst PSA 10? That's a nice one, Ashtray Poetra. Congratulations, good sir. You win this morning. Johnny Quick. Oh, wow. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk Wax Nasty. That is numbered to 25 on the Royal Lineage. Vandysbrock, Johnny Quick, and Jack Campbell. That's cool. 10 out of 25 on the Triple Relic. Very nice. There you go, my man. And that one's going to go in a big boy 130-point penny sleeve. Mr. Tripp, welcome back. Good evening. And I got to grab a not Junk Wax Vintage top loader for that one. Because that's a thick boy with 4 C's. Felicidades, Henry. That's pretty, buddy. It's a bloody buddy. 2 in blue. Well, hello!
Oh my God!
Mikey Kobaugh and Dutchie. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. On the gifted spot. Your World Series MVP on the All Aces, Freddie Freeman. Check that out, fam damnly.
Get that cone out of my face!
Oh my.
Just leaving that one up for you, brother. Wow. Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan, autograph numbered to 10. Damn! Holy shiitake mushrooms, legends. Junk Wax Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn. Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is 3rd on print to 10. That is the 2nd to 10 autograph that we have found.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Emotional damage!
El Mutante. The 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Bro. Dutchie, you win. That is absolutely good karma. You know it, Bubba. Holy crapola. And it is numbered 59 out of 60. How about a penultimate on print? Leo Dallas DeVries, El Mutante. Well, felicidades, Dutchie. Congratulations, my good man. That is sick. Numbered to 149 on the acetate. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk Junk Wax! Nasty. That is sick. Congratulations, buddy. I am so stoked that we could find that together. Kyle Giungo, good evening, buddy. He says, would you be our very first numbered card? And my dear friends, we have some morning wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Case hit, bud. And check this out.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Number to 50. The GOAT. TB12 Tom Brady. Congratulations, Mr. Paul Bailey. There you go. That's right. Dunk, thank you for smacking the follow button. 615, let's go. Todd Kale, thank you for smacking the follow button. That's what I'm saying. That is beautiful. 29 out of 50 there for you, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, OG. That is a case hit. That's right, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, my brother. Beautiful. And let's find out where this came from. Oh my God! We found it! Lane Rust, congratulations, young man. Yes way. Yes way. Oh, I'm so excited. Folks, this is the first time I'm seeing it too. Would you just look at it? 1 of 1 gold. Beautiful. Junk Wax Vintage Family Card Stand. Congratulations, Lane Rust. That is magnificent, my friend. Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
Would you just look at it, Lane Rust? Congratulations, young man. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold C.J. Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the C.J. Stroud rookie autograph number to 50. It is a slab. Ooh. 2011 Topps PSA 10. Big Papi. David Ortiz. From 2006 Topps. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz. That's a nice one, buddy. And shout out to our Boston brethren. So Tippy Brad Schwartz, if you go back and watch this replay, brother, just keep in mind that I purchased all these PSA 10s very, very intentionally. So if you do not PC this, somebody in this family does. So if you want to reach out in the Junk Wax Vintage Family chat, initiate a trade, or if you want to sell it, that is totally okay too. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz.
Still no Griffey rookie. We've been searching for days.
We should have purchased from Junk Wax Vintage.
Set course to Earth. Let's go get our Griffey.
It's Friday night lights and we're ready to roll. Dalen's got the packs and we're chasing that gold. Mrs. Junk Wax is gearing up to sort and pack tight while the legends pile in for a hobby-filled night. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. So head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Snag retailer break spots before they're gone. From Bible battles to football and more, we're about to pull fire like never before. We've got Sawyer bringing laughs, Owen and Wyatt too, and the JWB crew waiting here for you. Spicy waters flowing, the chat's feeling right. Get ready for the magic under the Friday night lights. Oh, it's Friday, Friday night lights. We're pulling heat, legends all night. The packs are stacked, the hits inside. Join us now for Friday night lights.
Yeah.
For Friday night lights.
Giggity. Oh, yeah.
Well, top of the evening to you, my dear friends. How the heck are you? I missed you so much. Happy Friday Night Lights, my dear friends. It is damn good to see you, Dutchie, over there on Facebook. Excellent to see you over there, good buddy. And shout out to Mr. Peacherelli. And he's got his boys with him tonight. Shout out to Tucker and Parker. Oh, heck yeah. Great to see you tonight, legends. Hope we're having a great night in their Peacherelli household. Ah, they're pressured you to rip that Minecraft pack we have at the shop. Hey, well, threaten me with a good time, legends. I would be happy to do so. See if we can't find you a color blast. Believe it or not, my friends, we found a color blast in the Minecraft boxes. Talk about a case hit and a half. Goodness gracious. Pizza Man Cal. Well, good evening. Or Pizza Man Cal. So sorry there, buddy. Pizza Man Cal. Very ethnic. What's up, brother? Pizza Man Cal. Good to see you, buddy. Mr. Wine, thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Always good to see you, Jason. Top of the Friday night to you, Billy. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, baby Billy's Bible Bonkers has graced us with his presence one more time. It is absolutely wonderful to see you, my dude. Thank you so much for a record-breaking evening last night, my man. The most TikTok gifts we have ever received in one show. Ever. In 4.5 years of the history of this channel, my friend. Thank you so damn much. That was absolutely amazing. We broke 2 records last night, for those of you that are not aware. We beat our TikTok like record. We got to 400,000 likes last night. Amazing. Let's see if we can't run it back tonight, shall we? It is great to see you, baby Billy. Welcome back, my good man, my fellow Texan. Steven, Mr. Amerman. Damn good to see you as always, my man. How you doing, brother? Big hugs and firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. Tornado Alley, thank you so much, my man. I appreciate the kind words, buddy, and it's great to see you again also. All right, folks, you already know. We have a fantastic Friday night ahead of us, my dear friends. We do have a full Donruss break. Super, super excited to get into that one. Mr. Jarrett Ryder, long time no see there, my man. How are you doing? What's up, what's up? Josh Fish, good evening, my brother. Mr. Henshin, great to see you too, buddy. And hey, Nick, I got something for you, my friend. So, you know what we must do, ladies and gentlemen. I've already took the liberty of busting into our first spicy water of the evening. Cheers, my friends. Roast. Mr. Starlit Carolina, it has been a minute, my man. How you doing? Rashid says, love the setup. Why, thank you, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. So, folks, I know there is a lot of new people in here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, it is wonderful to have you. All joking aside, folks, my name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way with some of that juicy junk wax, some marvelous modern cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense. So if you are new here, folks, couple of things for you. We are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second. So if you want to find us on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, or if you want to come over here and join the whole rest of the family, we're over here on Twitch. So you are more than welcome. You are very invited to come over and join us. Additionally, my friends, if you would like to participate tonight, because we have a delicious wall of wax right here to my left. There's literally hundreds of boxes up here, my friends. So we pride ourselves in having one of the most large and expansive selections that you're going to find anywhere. So if you want to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, that is where you'll find all that good stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff up there also. So you're more than welcome to create yourself an account for free. You don't have to enter your information every time. And I thank you for doing so in advance. All right, my dear friends, that's right, Nick Henshin. Something for you, good buddy. So we're going to start the evening, folks. A lot of you know that we have a very high-trust channel here at JWV, and most of the members of the family allow me to redeem their redemptions for them. Well, we had one come back today. We had 4 come back yesterday. We had 1 come back today. Gotta love it. Thanks, Panini. Oh, and there's brand new Playboy up in the shop, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to go Trump hunting. It's been a while since we've had that Series 1 Playboy in the shop, and thank you, Mrs. Junkwax. Yeah, the price was ridiculously inflated for a while. Kind of still is, but we found one decently priced. Starlit Carolina says, I've been better. Had a pretty traumatic experience a couple of weeks ago, but you're good. Well, I'm glad you're good, and I'm glad everything's okay, my man. Welcome back. Tony One Touch, is that really how you talk? Yes. This is my voice, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, man. Travie Patty, good evening. Hey, how you doing? How is one half of the Farley brothers doing on this fantastic Friday evening? And thank you for sharing out my live, you legend. All right, so Mr. Henshin, you had a Leo Dallas DeVries, also known as El Mutante. Thank you for letting me redeem it for you, buddy. That is beautiful. Check that out, my dude. The 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Congratulations, my friend. I am peanut butter and jealous of that one. That is a beautiful, beautiful card, buddy. Hang on to that one because that kid is looking like a world beater. He now plays for the Athletics, though. So that's fun. Hola, hermanito. Hey, bueno verte. Always good to see you, Kobe. Welcome back, my good man. Long time no see, right? So, Mr. Henshin, that will be in your next JWV package, buddy. And thank you again for letting me redeem that for you. Mr. Brian Smith, good evening. Oh, Whatnot was wonderful. We had a great Whatnot show today, folks. For those of you that graced us with your presence over there on Whatnot, thank you so much. We had an absolute blast. We fired through a whole bunch of vintage baseball singles. We went through 2 breaks. We found some magnificent autographs. And we found a case hit, too, in that Contenders football. That was pretty sweet. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. Congratulations, Greg. Paul Bailey says, could that be graded? Of course. Yeah, absolutely. You betcha. Mr. Nick, that is your second auto ever? Brother. I love it. And I'm so humbled to be a part of that situation, my man. Thank you so, so much. And I hope I find you a whole bunch more of them. Good evening, Danny. Great to see you, my brother. How you doing tonight? Balake, Mr. Juno. See you as well there, you handsome son of a gun. Ooh, there's little Russell. What's up there, buddy? Shout out to my little Canadian cousin. Good to see you, Jet Sky. How you doing, buddy? Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, my friends. And one more humongous shout out to the Peacharelli boys over there watching tonight. If you're still watching, feel free to say hello, boys. Okie dokie. Oh, you're damn right, Kobe Luna. Whatnot was amazing. Kobe got a heck of a stack over there. Baby Billy, how dare you be so amazing over there, you legend. Our 36th subscriber out of our goal of 40. Baby Billy, officially, welcome to the family, my good man. It is great to see you again, and it's great to have you in the family officially, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, you legend. Medley Jr., thank you for smacking the follow button. Medley Jr., welcome. Nice to have you. All right, my dear friends, let's get some music happening, shall we? That's right. Oh, I love it so much, baby Billy. And I'll tell you what, brother, that subscription badge next to your name is pretty damn handsome, sir. If I do say so myself. I think yellow's your color. All joking aside, my man, thank you so, so much. That is ridiculously helpful to the channel, and I love knowing that you're here, my man. Thank you. Mr. Farley, speaking of legends over there, blowing me up with my favorite gift of all time, the Tiny Dinies. You know I love those little buggers, Randy. Thank you, good sir. There you go, baby Billy. Daddy's feeling all sexy with that long hair. Dr. Dap Pen, thank you for smacking the follow button, or subscription button, I should say, over here on Twitch. Prime Style. Welcome to the family, my man. Glad to have you. There's Mr. Peacharelli. Hope you and the boys are having a good night there, buddy. Good to see all of you. All right, we got some music happening. We busted into that nectar of life. I think we need to bust into our very first pack of juicy junk wax. You know how we got to start this show. About some 1990 NHL. See if we can't find another Gretzky. And then, of course, my friends, what we're going to do is head right back on over to junkwaxvintage.com. We're going to refresh that shop and see where we're at. Mr. Alan White, I believe you're going to be our very first family rip of the evening. Happy Hans made it over here to Twitch. Beautiful, my dude. Thank you so much for making the switch. Nice to see... Excuse me. Nice to see ya. And Legends, if we can get that warm Junk Wax Vintage welcome to Mr. Happy Hans, I would appreciate it. Is that you, Holden? Is that Mr. Guthrie? Maybe? If my memory serves me correctly. All right. First card magic on the Collector's Choice. For the Canadians, that is Patrick Waugh. Gotta love it. How about the Zamboni? That's fun. I've never seen the innards of a Zamboni. You learn something new every day. Hey, what's up, Dougie Fresh? Excellent to see you back, my man. Long time no see, right? Thank you for being over there on Whatnot today with us, buddy, and congratulations on not one, but 2 autos out of that Contenders box. You lucky ducky. Cape Cod Beach Life, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. Brian McClellan for Calgary. Old Glenn Wesley. Stefan Morin on the Young Guns. Randy Velishek for the Jersey Devils. Scott Arniel. Holden, great to see you over here, Mr. Guthrie. Thank you again for making the switch, my brother. Nick. Hey, you are so welcome, buddy. And yeah, that happens pretty easy. I've forgotten about redemptions many, many times in my life, my man. But the good news is, I did not forget, my brother. I got you covered. We have a heroic stack of redemptions over here for the rest of the family. So it's actually one of the highlights of my day whenever we get a redemption in, to come up here and go through this pile of redemption cards and find whose that belongs to, right? Pretty cool. And I appreciate you all letting me redeem them for you. Dougie Fresh, my brother, I will very politely and lovingly push back because you are the best, my friend. Thank you for saying that. Arniel. Ken Hodge on the Young Guns for the Penguins. Shout out to Bubba. Donald Dufresne for the Canadians. Mike Ridley. Mike Craig, back-to-back Mikes on the World Junior Champions. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, you incredible human beings over here on Twitch. We've only been live for a couple of minutes, and you all have triggered a fantastic Friday night. As always, my dear friends, you already know. If we take this hype train to a magnificent hype train level 6, we get to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight, and my friends, I am chomping at the bit to do so. Threaten me with a good time. And as always, folks, the offer stands. If we make it to a hype train level 12, we give away 2 of them. And let me show you something, my friends. If we make it to that elusive hype train level 12, I have a very, very special hitbox for that level. And I am indescribably excited to see who pulls this little bad boy. Because whoever gets this one is going to be a very, very happy camper. Okay? Good luck, everybody. All right, first pack of Juicy Junk Wax in the books, and we're at hype train level 1, 62%. And an anonymous gifter just gave Happy Hans a free tier 1 tier 1 month subscription. So whoever the anonymous gifter is, thank you so damn much, you legend. And Mr. John Harris, speaking of legends, with his 13th gifted sub in the family, shout out to Tatted Basassin and Nip Slip Dudit. You are now part of the family, gentlemen. And thank you so much, Mr. Harris. You rock my face off, legend. And that takes us to Hype Train level 2. Beautiful. All right, Mr. Alan White. Mr. Greg Morrison says just gave you a follow on Whatnot. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate you, brother. And welcome to the family, my man. So, I'll share with you, my friends, we do have a weekly schedule that we drop over there on Instagram pretty much every week. So if you would like to follow us over there on Instagram, you will always know exactly where and when we will be, because Tuesday through Friday mornings, you find me here. Tuesday through Friday evenings, you find me here. But on Friday afternoons at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time and Sunday afternoons at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, you find us on Whatnot. And when we're live on Whatnot, we are only live on Whatnot. But whenever we're live in this capacity, whenever you see this setup, you know we're live on 5 separate platforms. So thank you in advance for being here tonight, my friends. I appreciate you. Mr. Irvin, top of the evening to Mr. Boot Heel. Always good to see you, my brother. Hey, me too, Kyle Giango. Thank you in advance, good buddy. Straight Jazz, great to see you back here tonight again, my good man. How you doing? How's your happy, fantastic Friday going? Mr. Mean Brad Green, good evening. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire family up in here. Love to see you, my dear friends. Mr. Alex Wayne, getting into the action tonight. Thank you so much, Alex. Your ears must have been burning today, Alex Wayne. I was talking about you whenever we hit a cowboy card over there on Whatnot. All right, let me write a title here real quick, my dear friends. This is for the mega boxes, correct, my dear? We have a brand new breakup there at junkwaxvintage.com. It is another 5th round of 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. 2 mega boxes. Alan White, my brother, you are on deck, good sir. Are you ready, Alan? Beautiful. Bless you, Mrs. Junkwax. All right, folks. That is our brand new breakup there. There's already some spots taken. Beautiful. Looking forward to it, Mr. Morrison. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate the kind words, my man. And I just smacked you with a follow there, buddy. Welcome to the family, Greg. Sincerely appreciate the positivity, my friend. That is what helps to keep this channel on the rails. And Mr. Irvin, it is always great to see you, brother. Hope you've had a fantastic Friday, good sir. Oh, that is correct, Keith. Yes. This is the All-Star Mariners cap. Thank you for noticing. Good to see you tonight, Keith. And it's good to see each and every one of you, my dear friends. It's another fantastic Friday here in the front yard, and we are going to have so much fun tonight. All right, we're at Hype Train level 2, 23%. It looks like the Hype Train might be pulling into the station, my dear friends. If it does, that is 1,000% okay. We can try to give away a hitbox a little bit later tonight. No sweat. I am nothing but grateful, my dear friends. Thank you so, so much for starting the evening the right way. And speaking of starting the evening the right way, Mr. Alan White. Going hard in the paint tonight. Remember, we just found a 1 of 1 out of one of these boxes? That Drake May relic autograph? Let's see if we can't have lightning strike twice. Mr. Alan White, thank you for being our very first family rip of the evening, big man. Let's go. And then Keith Kyle, you're after this. What's up, Bama? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, brother. All right, for the very first time on this fantastic Friday evening, you know what we must do. We shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Hollywood NorCal, thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. Mr. Peacharelli says, Dalen, do you do college football rips or breaks in season? Typically, we do not. Not intentionally. But we do get into some college products, like Bowman U. We try to have that, but that's kind of one of the only ones we have. Empty box there, Alan. We're just going to go ahead and get all these out real quick. There's 3 of them. And folks, if you do not remember, we pulled a 1-of-1 Drake May relic autograph out of one of these little bad boys. Hey, I got you, brother. No sweat. Like I said, it's not because we don't want to. It's just because there's a lot of other stuff to get into, right? But you will find some college stuff here. Every now and then. Yeah, we had some Bowman U Inception. We had some Bowman Chrome U. Yep, and we do have a lot of Leaf products, and there's always a lot of college players in those as well. Why, thank you, Keith. I agree. Bama, it is great to see you again, my friend. And I saw you smacked us with a follow last night, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family, my man. And thank you again, Hollywood NorCal. Sincerely appreciate you, my friend. All right, Mr. White. Let's see what we have here, my brother. Buena suerte. Good luck. Mr. Malinowski, what's up, Jeff? My name is Jeff. All right, good luck, Alan. These boxes are so cool. And now remember, folks, on special products like this that come with like a really cool box, we do ship the box to you also. Unless you tell us you don't want it. We will assume you do when there's a cool box like this. Yeah, any box that has built-in lighting. Yes, please. Take my money. Little cuffing. Ooh. How about a Hideki Matsui, the Yankees legend. Relic autograph numbered to 75 on the Gem Patch Auto. Nice one. Isn't that cool, babe? All right. Second pack magic. Andrew Shumper, is that a display case also? Yes, it is. And you got the big hurt on the giant jumbo gem relic, Frank Thomas, 11th on print, $2.99. So yeah, you put the cards in there like that, and then the light comes down on it. Pretty cool. And they have the gem relics in there, if you've noticed. And the way the light hits those gems is pretty good too. I think they do that on purpose. So there you go. There is box number 1 there for you, Alan White. Box number 2. I agree, Brian Smith. So trill. Oh, my Lanta? Peanut butter and jealous. Acuna Matata, Vladdy, and Julio Rodriguez. Triple gem relic number to 99. That is sick, Alan White. Congratulations, legend. Damn. That is so damn cool. Thank you, Brian Galvin. Gambini, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. I am definitely real, I promise. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, that's right. I'm AI. I'm the most amazing AI you've ever seen. Good to see you tonight, my man. Welcome back. My favorite fajita. What's up, Dr. Moriarty? And Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets. Ronnie and the Mets. Ronnie and the Mets. There you go. 8th on print to 75 on the Ronnie. Relic Auto. Bro, I gotta look at that one more time. That is so damn cool, buddy. Congratulations again, Alan White. That is a beautiful card, my man. Oof. Gotta love some keepsake edition. All right, Alan White.
One day on, one to go.
Last box magic, my good man. Good luck. Why, thank you for saying that, Keith. I appreciate you, buddy. Gracias, Dr. Moriarty. We got a basketballer. Relic auto numbered to 50. Dalen Hood Jafino, who I think is a Laker, if my memory serves me correctly. So that's an interesting colored patch, but I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. Oh, it actually shows you where the relic came from. That's fantastic. Very cool. There you go. You got a little piece of that dude's shorts. Numbered to 50 with an autograph on it. Not too shabby there, Alan White. And now I want to look at the back of that other Julio card. Of course, they don't show all those, but you can scan the QR code and see. Oh, you know what? We're going to try to learn together here, my friends. Give me just a momentum, please and thank you. Let's see what we have here. Uh-huh. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it just takes you to their website. I was hoping it would show us exactly where those relics came from, but no love on that one. Shoot. Okie dokie. Last pack magic. Good luck, Alan. And Mr. Keith Kyle, you're up next. Rob Richardson, you're after that, my dude. Onward to the edge after that with our very first pack of Playboy. Then we have Jim Kaz. Then we have Joe Vieira. Then we have Kyle Dana with some NASCAR. Beautiful. Okay, he was a Laker. Now he's a 76er. Nice. Oh, wow. What? 2 Seattle legends on one card. The Glove and the Rain Man. Sean Kemp and Gary frickin' Payton on the dual gem relic number to 99. Alan White, congratulations again, my dude. Goodness gracious. Couple of Seattle boxes there, my brother. And Sean Kemp is in some hot water right now, unfortunately. He might be losing some sponsorship stuff because I think he's going to be sentenced to prison, or at least jail for a while. That is exactly right, David. We have it a little bit, my man. It is officially hashtag JWAD, but you do have a little bit till we get into the Playboy. And the Playboy, just to let you know, my brother, there is no nudity. It's just like swimsuits and stuff like that. Series 2 has some nudity. You got to be really, really careful with that one. We learned that one the hard way. We almost got kicked off of Twitch. So the Series 1, though, is pretty safe. Yeah, we almost got kicked off of Twitch for showing a bare butt. We got banned for 24 hours. It actually happened. All right. The only time we've ever been banned in the 4.5 years history of this channel. Or a butt. I love you so much, Mrs. Jokewax. I see you, Jim Cause. So there's a lot of questions about what did Sean Kemp do? You know what? Let's find out together. I know a little bit of the story, but hey, Ace, can you tell me how Sean Kemp got into hot water, please, and thank you? We will go through this together, my friends, because I don't want to call it out there when I don't know the straight dish. Okay, so yeah, it was at the Tacoma Mall. I was born in Tacoma, fun fact. So Sean Kemp's truck was broken into and several valuable items, including his cell phone and game-worn memorabilia, were stolen. Kemp used a tracking app to locate his phone and followed it to a Toyota 4Runner in the Tacoma Mall parking lot. In the filings, it says that Kemp says he approached the vehicle and expressed frustration. He contended with someone inside and fired a shot at him, and then that guy fired a shot in self-defense. The victim's 4Runner and another vehicle were damaged, though thankfully no one was injured. So originally charged with first-degree assault and firearm enhancement, and also later a drive-by shooting count, Kemp ultimately pleaded guilty to second-degree assault as part of a plea deal. Prosecutors recommended a 9-month jail sentence, 1 year of community service, and restitution. The plea agreement was influenced by factors including witness credibility issues and that the alleged victims were in illegal possession of Kemp's stolen items. So, on August 22nd, today, he was sentenced to 30 days of electronic home monitoring instead of jail time. He must also undergo 1 year of State Department of Corrections supervision. So he's on paper, basically. And he has to complete 240 hours of community service. The judge granted this leniency after considering the circumstances, particularly that Kemp's response was tied to retrieving his own stolen property and issues with the credibility of the other party. Ah, got it. Yeah, it sounds like he was having a real bad day. Poor guy. Yikes. But hey, at the end of the day, folks, I know it sucks to get your stuff stolen, but you can't go shooting at people. You know what I mean? The penalty for theft is not death. Although, if you break into my house, that'll probably be the penalty, because we live in Texas. So, everything's legal down here, my dear friends. That's right, John. The old pew-pew charges, correct. That's right, Jim Cos. Very similar to OJ, right? So there you go, my dear friends. Thank you for asking. Now we all learned together. Cool? That's right, Nick. He was trading them a piece of lead to get his personal items back, right? Beautiful. All right, my dear friends. Next, Mr. Keith Kyle. Are you here, my brother? Go fast. Turn left. That is correct, Malcolm in the middle. Correctamundo, my brother. Excellent. Oh, Some Beach, 69. Nice to have you, buddy. Mr. Malinowski, yes, the floor is still open, my brother. Absolutely. If we ever close down the shop, you will see the shop is closed on the screen, my man, but thank you so much for asking. I appreciate you being thoughtful, Jeff. All right, first family rip here for Keith. Good luck, buddy. Let's do it. No Dak, hello, brother. How are you doing tonight? The Sitter, great to see you, buddy. And Mr. Donaldson says, hey, I know you're super busy, but can you send me the link to the rotating display behind you? Mr. Donaldson, you can actually find it on Amazon, my brother. If you go to Amazon and you type in 10-inch rotating platform, 10-inch rotating platform, it'll bring it right up for you, buddy. Happy to help, Mr. Donaldson. Mr. Moriarty, Dr. Moriarty, thank you so much for the tiny dinies, my dude. Sitter, I see the beautiful dolphins. Thank you, you legend. As I have said before, my dear friends, and I will say it again, I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of gem, mint, 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. And I say that because all of you are hitting me with those beautiful, beautiful TikTok gifts. And as I have said before, my dear friends, I would not be able to be here doing this with you without those. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Pack number 4 to the side, because it is tradición. All right, all right. Dr. Moriarty, I will politely and lovingly push back, my brother. You are a legend, my man. Kyle Martins, do we have any more of these? Yes, we do. And you are more than welcome to go check out junkwaxvintage.com, my friend. That's where you'll find all that good stuff. Mr. Donaldson, you are very welcome, my friend. Always happy to help. You betcha. So I'll share with you, folks. I am always happy to help. And there's a very specific reason. So when I first started this channel about 4.5 years ago, I reached out to a few bigger content creators. And I was like, hey, what kind of camera do you use? What kind of microphone do you use? Etc. Right? Just trying to get started. And I could not get one response out of anybody. Ever. Crickets. It was rough. So I decided and I realized in that moment that I had to learn it all myself. Because at the end of the day, folks, if something breaks, I want to be able to fix it, right? And if I have somebody do it all for me or tell me how to do it, if something breaks, I'd be up the creek without a paddle, right? So I told myself that if I ever got to a point that I could be helpful, that I would. So you will never find any gatekeeping here, my friends. I'm always happy to tell you exactly what I'm using. And you're more than welcome to go snag some of that stuff yourself. Okie dokie. Thank you, Dougie. Aw, thank you, Keith. I appreciate that, my man. The amazing Randy, good evening. Excellent to see the Buckeye guy, as always. How you doing tonight, Randy? Onward to the Edge, says Junk Wax Vintage. Any way you can refund my Playboy pack? I found something else I'd rather buy instead. Sure. Absolutely. Mrs. Junk Wax, can we refund his Playboy pack, please? Thank you, my love. Got you covered, my man. These packs do not like to open. Weird packs. Ay, ay, ay. You all know I know how to open packs of cards, goodness gracious. These things do not want to open. I said, damn. There we go. Sheesh. Had to break out the old fingernails for that one. Cody Schweischow says, I remember when you started early mornings and old junk wax. Absolutely right, Corey. You are spot on, my good man. Thank you for being here for so long, Corey. I do appreciate that, my brother. I do not take that for granted, buddy. Kipo, thanks for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. And Toynado, smacking me with some beautiful roses. Thank you, legend. Mr. Kyle Dana, welcome back, my dude. All right. Round number 1 there for you. Keith, good luck, my friend. Ryan Newman. Justin Haley. Got some Bubba. And we're not talking about Trevor Taylor. Shout out to my fellow Austinite. Tony Stewart. You legends over here on TikTok just killed the Tiny Diny goal. I sincerely appreciate that, my dear friends. Thank you so much. And shout out to Onward over here, who is blowing me up with my favorite gift of all time, those beautiful Tiny Dinies. Thank you, Onward. Case Elliott on the Hyper Prism, not numbered. Carl Edwards, Sammy Smith, Tyler Ankrum, Tony Stewart on the Prismatic. How about the Bubba So Nice You Got Him Twice on a red prism? That is sharp. That's a sharp card, my dude. Not numbered. Ben Rhodes. Jamie McMurray. Ba 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 ba. Shout out to McDonald's. Chris Bell. Kaleidoscope. Denny Hamlin. Beautiful. Justin Allgaier on the Prism. Well, hello there, Ms. Caleb. Good to see you there, Ashley. How you doing tonight, my friend? Allgaier. Colby Howard. William Byron. Kyle Larson. Or Keith Kyle. Joey Logano on the True Silver. Martin Truex Jr. on your Hyper Prism. Carson Hocevar. Harry Labonte. Justin Allgaier, So Nice You Got Him Twice. Chris Bell on the Fractal. And John Hunter Dingleheimer Schmidt. John Hunter Nemechek. Last but not least. All right, that is round 1. Mr. Malinowski says, Dalen, can you please confirm my purchase? I got an email, but on the website it is showing I can buy again. For Jeff Malinowski, my dear. We'll have Mrs. Junkwax look into that for you, my brother, so I can keep on a ripping. But I appreciate you letting us know to look into it. Thank you, Jeff. Very nice, Ashley. Well, glad you're having a good Friday, my friend. Shout out to you and Caleb both. I love my 4s. That's right, Jim Cause. We can't have Mrs. Junkwax in here during the rips because she's going to melt all that wax. It's true. What did you purchase, Jeff Malinowski? If I may ask, my dude, specifically. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take it down manually for you, buddy. We had to go in and physically capture your payment for some reason. But we got it. We just need to know what you got. Not gonna lie, folks, these packs kind of suck. These are not easy to open. And I literally open packs for a living. Ashley says, Caleb told me to tell you that he bought a hobby box and pulled a dual auto. That's amazing. In addition to the Julio that he just pulled a few days ago? Sheesh. You are unbelievably lucky over there, Mr. 4. You should go buy a lottery ticket. That's amazing. I love it. Thank you so much, Sophie Grace. Shout out to you and Tay Tay. Good to see you tonight, my dear friends. How you doing? My fellow South Texans. I'm just having a heck of a time opening all these packs. Woo! Okay, we got it. It'll buff out. All right, you got Takuma Koga. Rookie. Tanner Gray. Austin Dillon. Why, thank you, T-Dub. We're going to refresh that shop in just a moment, my friend. Kaleidoscope, a Blaney Stone, Ryan Blaney. Chandler Smith. And that one is numbered to $4.99 on the Chandler Smith Blue Prism. Mr. Malinowski, 2022 Playbook Mega Box and an MJ Holdings Championship Collection box. Thank you, Jeff. Corey LaJoey. Nip Slip, welcome back, my man. Howdy. Lawless Allen. John Harris says, did you do any breaks during the Whatnot stream? Yes, we did. We did 2. Daniel Dye. Todd Gilliand on the lime green. And that one is also numbered. Damn. You got 2 numbered cards in there, my dude. Numbered to 249. Dale Jarrett on the Hyper Prism. Not numbered. Daniel Suarez. Say what? Caleb 4, you found another Julio autograph? With Ken Griffey Jr.? I need to see a picture of that, my man. Seriously? You pulled a Julio Rodriguez autograph and a Ken Griffey Jr. and Julio autograph in the same week? That has got to be some of the best luck that I have ever heard of in my entire life, my dude. Congratulations, Caleb. Damn, buddy. Go buy a lottery ticket, brother. Amazing. Bobby Allison. Ross Chastain on the pot of gold. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you relaying. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Todd Freer. I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my man, and thank you so much for being over there on YouTube. Welcome to the family, buddy. Ray Galding. Driving the Panini car. Daryl Waltrip. Gotta love the hair. Shout out to 1970. Ricky Stenhouse, so nice you got him twice. Tyler Reddick on the widescreen. Bill Elliott driving that Coors car. Shout out to Scotty Too Hottie Kunico. Some of that banquet beer. And you got Bill So Nice twice on the True Silver and the base. Austin Cindric. The Cowboy, Mr. Richard Petty. Kevin Harvick on the Prismatic. And Martin Truex Jr. on the Hyper Prism. There you go, Keith. And we're down to your last 2 packs, my friend. Good luck. Yes, you do, Jimmy Nooge. Shout out to Jim. How you doing tonight, my brother from another mother? Hope you're having a fantastic Friyay up there in Spokompton. I miss my old stomping ground sometimes. And then I go outside and I see the sun here in Austin. I don't miss it so much. I'm just kidding. Kinda. Thank you in advance for sending that over, Caleb 4. That's exactly right, Jim Cause. That is some Alan White kind of luck. You are correct. All right, we have a little Chris Buescher. Rusty Wallace. Martin Truex Jr. And you got a Matt Kenseth on the orange prism. Not numbered. Riley Herbst. Always smoking those Herbsts on the Hyper Prism. Raja Karuth, rookie. Greg Biffle. Kevin Harvick. Bubba Wallace on the True Silver. And Jeb Burton, last but not least on the Hyper Prism. Driving the Alsco car. There you go, Keith Kyle. I sincerely appreciate you making your very first purchase from junkwaxvintage.com, my friend. And I sincerely hope it is the first purchase of many that you and I get to rip together. I'm going to put these in your pile, my dude. Absolutely. Mrs. Junkwax is going to help me out sleeving some cards tonight. There you go. Shout out to the best CEO this side of the Pecos. That's very true, Jimmy Douche. I remember. You don't have to tell me. I was there. My man. Great to see you tonight, Jimmy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to my brother from another mother. Alrighty, we are moving on, ladies and gentlemen, after I snag myself a little sippy. Here's, my friends. Roast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. All right. John Harris, do you put up the video of your Whatnot streams? I do not. Sorry about that, brother. I don't even know if I can, to be quite honest with you. So I know they do hold replays for people that purchase spots. And if you buy singles, you can go back and watch a video replay of whenever you made a purchase, basically. But I don't think they just show it like as a replay, so just anybody can go in and watch it like some other platforms do. Sorry about that, John. But I've got to be honest with you, buddy. I'm learning Whatnot also. So maybe there is a way and maybe I just don't know it yet. I don't know. We've only been on Whatnot for a few months. Why, thank you, Wyatt. Roast to you as well, good buddy. All right, family pharmacist. Let's go. We're going to put another autograph in your mountain of autographs that you and I have pulled together. And John Harris, I appreciate you making a Whatnot account, my friend. And that is a friendly reminder, folks. Remember, there is a very special link on our link tree that if you use that to create your Whatnot account, we both get hooked up for it. And I know that I've inspired some people to go out and start their own channels. And if you use my link to start your own channel, we both get hooked up for that too. So if you want to head on over to our link tree, I'll show you. So if you're on TikTok, you see right here, right underneath the Twitch link, there's a link tree. You're going to use that link tree. It's going to pop you up a menu. You're going to follow the link tree. For me, it is the first link. Could be the second or third one for you. But whatever one it is, follow the link tree. And right there is sell your cards on Whatnot. If you use that link, folks, to create your very first Whatnot account, you both get hooked up for that. And I appreciate you so much for doing so. Helps the channel big time. No worries, John Harris. I try to tell everybody as much as I can, gosh dang it, but hey, that's okay, brother. I'm just glad you're over there on Whatnot, my good man. Ryan Smith says you can dual stream on Whatnot. That's about the only way to provide replays, but you'd have to be live on TikTok simultaneously to do it. Interesting. Well, that would go against the agreement that I made with Whatnot, so we can't do that. All right, pack number 4 to the side for you, Rob. One of the OGest of OGs of the entire family. Always happy to rip for you, brother. Let's go. Mr. Wyatt, how you doing tonight, brother? Always great to see ya. Great to be seen. Mr. Schnorr, long time no see, legend. Roger that, Holden. Well, you're very welcome to do so. All right, last pack magic for you, Mr. Richardson. And shout out to Mallory Latoya. Ooh, we start off with a Jackson Merrill rookie. Not terrible. Jesus Baez. Travis Bazana, your #1 draft pick on the ping. Midnight in Mason Montgomery for the Tampa Bay Rays. Shout out to Grayson, our thin blue line in the family and Tampa Bay Ray collector. And that is a base autograph of Mason Montgomery. Keyshawn Walton for the Fightin' Phillies. Hayden Grice. Ryan Clifford on the cracked ice. Vance Honeycutt. Luke Little rookie for the Cubbies. Waldschmidt for Arizona. Case Harland on the green cracked ice for the Trolley Dodgers. J.D. Gonzalez. Leo Dallas DeVries. El Mutante. Alex Clemmy. Travis Bazana, so nice you got him twice. Nick Kurtz to 199. My man. As the kids would say, you are paid, my brother. Nick Kurtz's market is insane right now. And that is Julio on print. 44 out of 199. Typically, we would not top load a number to 199, but since it is Nick Kurtz, there is some exceptions. There you go, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Jimmy Nooge says he just finished off the boba break.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Looks like we're doing 3 breaks tonight, my dear friends, and I'm very grateful to do so. Thank you, Jimmy Nooge. Alake Walters. Griffin Burkholder. Kyle Teal for the Bo Sox on the color match. Silas, last but not least for the Orioles on the optic. Excellent. All right, we're going to sleeve and top load this one up. And you know what, homies? Yep. Shop is closed, my dear friends. We are full. So thank you for bearing with us on that one, folks. And humongous thank you to each of you that have already got your orders in. We will get through each and every one of those tonight, but I want to make sure that we get through all the breaks as well. Cool? Last pack magic for you, Rob Richardson. Good luck. Starting out with a Jonah Tong for the Mets. Gabriel Hughes for our Colorado cousins. Leo Dallas DeVries on the cracked ice. Nice one, buddy. And Tanner Hall, last but not least for Minnesota. Finishing that one off for you, Rob Richardson. I'm going to sleeve up that El Mutante. Jim Kaz said you should add the 4th pack reason to your website so you don't have to keep explaining it. You're not wrong, sir. Probably a good idea. You're right. You know what? You're right. Thank you, Jim Kaz. All right, Rob Richardson. Heck of a box there for you, legend. Heavy on the preach to you, my brother. Yeah, so what you're saying there, Jim Kaz, is you're sick of hearing me explain it. I'm just kidding, brother. Giving you a hard time. Jason Wine, welcome back, buddy. Aww. He's so cute. All right, Jim Kaz. Speaking of legends, how about a 1990 Fleer basketball rack pack, my dude? Let's do it. Good luck, Jim Kaz. And just to let you know, folks, I'm going to give you the cue, okay? Next, after this, we have Joseph Vieira. After that, we have Kyle Dana. After that, we have Alan White with some Bo Jackson's Ballerina, blaster style. After that, we have Caleb Davies with an entire Garbage Pail Kids hobby box. After that, we have Jeff Malinowski. And after that, we have Lindsey Daniels. And after Lindsey Daniels, my friends, we're going to be getting into some breaks. We have a full Donruss. We have a full Bo Jackson's Ballerina. And what was the third one? Oh, I'm so sorry. We have 2 that are full. There's 8 spots remaining in the Topps Chrome Mega Box. Oh, we got that nice rip right down the middle. Thank you, Card Gods. I think that's a good omen, Jimbo. Oh, that's you, T-Dub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. We did get one more retail order in. Mr. Freer, I have got you covered, brother. Absolutely. We got you covered, Todd. So Todd will be our last family rip of the evening, my friends. If there is any additional purchases tonight, always remember, my friends, that is 1,000% okay. There's just a very, very good chance that we're going to be ripping it tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're okay with ripping tomorrow, you're more than welcome to go to junkwaxvintage.com and purchase whatever you want. Let's be clear on that. As long as you're okay with ripping tomorrow night. I had a hunch there, T-Dub. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. Lego Man, stay frosty. So Mrs. Junkwax is handling break spots tonight. But I appreciate that, young man. J&A Sports Breaks. Hey, just checking. Am I getting ripped tonight? J&A Sports Breaks. Who are you, my friend? Oh, of course. Yeah. You must have missed it, my man. I just called you out. Absolutely. So you're on deck, Joseph. Yes, you're up next. All right. Mikey Brown for the Jazz. Eric Floyd. Cliff Livingston. Mike Minsky with those coiffed locks. And good to have you tonight, Mr. Vieira. I appreciate you, brother. Mikey Sanders. Kevin McHale, looking like a stepdad. For Baston. How about some Baby Bangs Bobby Hansen? Shout out to Johnny Utah. Akeem the Dream. Spud Webb, who we found his autograph last night in Bo Jackson's Ballerina. That was sick. Okay. Okay. Love you too, babe. You're good. All right. Love you too, sweetie. Shout out to the best CEO this side of the Pecos, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Rob Richardson. If you're taking off tonight to spend some time with Mallory Latoya, You have my permission, my brother. I'm just kidding. Have a wonderful night, Rob. Love you, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow night, brother. Give the family my love. Spud Webb, Liddell Eagles, Winston Garland, Tim Hardaway, rookie, with Mark Jackson co-starring, Harry Catledge, Big Sam Bowie, and Rex Chapman finishing off cell number 1. Eric Lechner for Utah, Otis Thorpe with The Mailman co-starring, Dominique Wilkins, Harvey Grant, Ron Happa, Rod Higgins, Sidney Green, Lester Connor, Dale Curry, that is Steph Curry's daddy, throwing one down. Dale Ellis for my now defunct Seattle Supersonics. Go Dogs, welcome brother, good to see you again. Tyrone Corbin for Minnesota. Alex English, Harry Cummings, Ricky Pierce, and Brad Davis with that luscious lip curtain for Dallas. All right, last cell magic for you, Jim Cosgrove. Good luck, OG. Danny Manning, Saronis Marcelionis, The Adventures of Milo, and Otis Smith. Dennis B. Hobson, Armin Gilliam, The Rain Man, Mr. Sean Kemp, and one of the most nostalgic cards out of 1990 Fleer, in my humble opinion. Gosh, I love that one. Sam Mitchell, Bill Hanslick, with another dastardly dirt squirrel. You could hide small rodents in that thing for weeks. He might not even know. John Elliott, Paul Pressey, James Donaldson with Dan Shays co-starring, Rodney McRae, league leader, Glenn Rice, Steve Kerr, another league leader, and now coach extraordinaire, Jerome Kersey for Rip City, and last but not least for Mr. Espositos, Phoenix Suns, Tommy Chambers. There you go, Jim Cosgrove. I am so sorry we couldn't find you an MJ in there, gosh dang it. But you got some sweet cards nonetheless, my friend. As always, Jim, thank you. Mr. Vieira. We are moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, because we have a lot to get through tonight. Joe, your very first family rip here at JWV, my man. Good luck. Some 2023 Bowman. See if we can't find you some Corbin Carroll. Maybe some Gunnar Henderson. Maybe some Adley Rushman. Mr. Piccirilli. You were worried about getting time to watch at night with 3 kids, but now your oldest is sitting here staring at the screen. I love it. Well, shout out to the other Piccirilli. Good to have all of you tonight. Shout out to the whole Piccirilli household. Educating the next generation of collectors, gosh dang it. Dr. Dabpen. Nice. I like that. That's a beautiful thing, buddy. So, I hope you know, folks, that I'm very careful about keeping my show family friendly. Because you know that I have 3 young boys. 2 young boys, 1 18-year-old boy, to be fair. But it's very important to me that they're able to watch my show without feeling embarrassed, right? So my morning show, anytime we have lunch wax in the mid-afternoon, and the beginning of my evening shows will always be family friendly. But after 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, my friends, you get a little spicy. So might want to make sure the kids are down. But you're safe for a while. We refunded the Playboy, so we won't be ripping into that quite yet. All right, good luck, Joe. Good luck, my man. We're going to rip. We're going to do this in 3 rounds, put it that way. That's right, David. You know it, my brother. Goodness gracious. Straight Jazz has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, is the 2025 Topps Chrome Mega Box ×2 break happening tonight? If it fills tonight, absolutely. We still have 8 spots left, but I am prepared for it to fill. Absolutely, my brother. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Joe. Starting off, little Garrett Cole, Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law. Manny Machado, Paul Goldschmidt, Masataka Yoshida, rookie. Jordan Grosjean's rookie. Mookie Betts. Jet Williams on the top 100, number 74. Alada Parada. Brady House. Ballesteros. Alada Parada. So nice you got him twice on the chrome. Leandro Arias, first Bowman chrome. Javi Baez. Rosario. Stowers. Acuna Matata. The Pasquatch. Vinny Pasquantino. Simeon Woods Rob Richardson. Gabriel Moreno on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Jace Young, De Paula, Junior Caminero, your home run derby runner-up. First Bowman, Midnight in Colson Montgomery. Drew Gilbert, All Rise Aaron Judge, Jordan Diaz, Juan Soto, Arenado, Moreno, Mike PC, Chaz of the Jism. Ooh, there you go. Little spotlight. For the Diamondbacks. I believe that's Mr. Drew Jones. Correctamundo. Beautiful. So, folks, in 2024, these were a case hit. In 2023, they were not. They are a very, very cool insert. Jackson Churio. Hector Rodriguez. Andres Table. Andres Mesa. Moises Ballesteros. Ilber Herrera. The Master. Brett Beatty.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. Mikey Stanton. Leover Peguero. Ivan Herrera. Corey Seager. Brandon Crawford. You got Garrett Cole and Brandon Crawford in the same box. On the modern prospects, Jackson Churio. Beautiful. Jordan Lawler. Miguel Blease. Justin Crawford. Max Wagner. Jet Williams. J.D. Martinez for the Trolley Dodgers. Salvi. Ezekiel. Hunter Greeny. Shout out to Brad Greeny. D.L. Hall, who is no longer an Oriole. Shohei Ohtani-san. Beautiful. Sights on September, Soderstrom. For the Athletic, shout out to Dutchy. Juan and Emilian Chacon. Averson Ortega. Jorge Ruiz. Andres Table. And Brock Jones on the Lunar. First Bowman refractor for the Tampa Bay Rays. Not too shabby there, buddy. Sleeving that one up for you. As well as whenever you find the Ohtani, you sleeve the Ohtani. Braiku. You snagged spots in the Mega Box break. Thank you so much, my friend. Beautiful. Hoping to bust into that one tonight. That'll be fun. All right, sleeve those up for you, Joe. Round 2, my good man. Good luck. Thank you so much, Mr. Malinowski. Jesse Tucker, it's wonderful to see you tonight, buddy. How are you? And thank you, my friends, for helping us get that break filled. So we do have a full 2025 Donruss. We have a full Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. And then I think we're closing in on a full double mega box break. But we are going to get through all of our delicious family rips first. It'll be just a little bit before we get into those breaks. I love the positivity, Jesse Tucker. Thank you as always, good man. Alrighty. Starting off with some Francisco of the Alvarez. Oswaldo Cabrera. Zandy. Wander Franco. If he needs to take a flight, my man, you let me know, Joe. Typically, we chuck the Wanders. Byron Buxton for Minnesota. Oh, numbered to 50. Kumar Rocker on the Bowman Scouts Top 100. Not terrible. Uploading that one up for you, buddy. Cedon Rafaela. Leandro Arias. Ariel Almonte. Marcus Lee Sang. The not-so-dirty Sanchez for my Seattle Mariners. Axel. De Paula. Better than John Rocker, says Breaku. Gotcha, buddy. JJ Bidet. Shout out to Tushy. Miggy Vargas. Jeremy Pena, Lennon Sosa, Adley Rushman rookie. Spoke that one into existence with Corbin Carroll too. Hell yeah. Ask and we shall receive. Garrett Mitchell for the Brew Crew. Joffrey Solano, Eric Brown Jr., Randy De Jesus, Hilbert Sanchez, Michel Desault, The Mushroom. Shout out to Mr. Sam Shope, his PC, Christopher Morel, Thea Suzuki, Air Jordan. Shout out to Bubba, Michael Garcia, Matt Walnut from Minnesota, Garrett Cole. On the spotlight, I believe that is Mr. Jaron Duran for the Bo Sox. I am so wrong. That is Quirky Casas for the Bo Sox. Good guess, Dalen. Hawk and Alugo, Juan Brito, Ryan Clifford, Remy De Leon, first bowman for the Bo Sox. Zach Geloff, first bowman for the Athletics. Rosario, Kyle Stowers, Acuna Matata, Pasquatch, Simeon Woods, Rob Richardson. There's Mr. Sam Shope. Good to see you tonight, Sambo. Glad you're here, buddy. All rise, Aaron Judge. Brady House on the Modern Prospects. Seydon Rafaela. Olmos. Peyton Graham. Randy of Jesus. Joffrey Solano on the first Bowman Chrome. Jordan Diaz. Juan Soto. Arenado. Moreno. My PC from Chaz. Freddie Freeman with his annoyingly perfect teeth for the Trolley Dodgers. Midnight in Colson, Montgomery on the sites on September for the White Sox. Vaquero. Ambioris Tavares. Blaze Jordan. Louis Garcia. And Lionel James on your lunar first bowman for the Bo Sox. Beautiful. Roger that, Sam Shope. Good, 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 my brother. Well, it's good to know that I talk nice about you even when I don't think you're here. Always good to see you, Sambo. There you go, Mr. Hindelij. Hindelij says the Cry Sox. Like the 40 Whiners. Brand new 55-point top loader for you on that one, Joe. Beautiful. All right, Senor Vieira. Let's get into your pack number 4s, my brother. Good luck. Hope you've had a fantastic Friyay, Sambo. My bearded brother. Haha, my man. Much love to you, Sambo. All right, here we go. 1/2 of Slam Diego, Manny Machado. Goldie. Masataka Yoshida. Jordan Groshans. What's up, Mookie? What's that? Mookie Betts. Javi Baez. Christian Hernandez. Number 73 on that top 100. And that's kind of coincidental because you also got number 72. Numbered to 50. Case DeLauder. Jace Bowen, first bowman. Ronnie Simon. DeLauder so nice you got him twice. Henry Davis for the Pirates. Freddie Freeman. Riley Greeny. Jose Ramirez. Orale Bato, also known as Bato in Bo Jackson's Ballerina. Matty Ice. Levon Soto. Roderick Arias for the Pinstripes, number 85 on that top 100. Alex Ramirez. Hernandez. Brooks Lee from Minnesota. New Nikao Fuaka Grego. And Junior Caminero. Finishing that one off for you, buddy, on your first Bowman Chrome for Tampa Bay. Mr. Vieira. I assume that I am sending you this Wander Franco. If he needs to take a flight, my man, last call. But there is never any pressure, brother. If you want to keep him, that is 1,000% okay. Oh, hell yeah. He said we could chuck him. So I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. See ya. Had some good hang time, too. Hey, Mr. Vieira, all thanks go to you, my good man. And I sincerely hope that this is the first of many rips between you and I, my friend. Thank you so, so much. All right, Mr. Dana. Let's get back into some NASCAR, shall we? Father-son checkered flag. Go fast. Turn left. Good luck, Kyle. I would love to find you a NASCAR downtown. That would be sick. That would be the first one we've ever found in the NASCAR anyway. Ah, very nice, T-Dub. He says, I pulled a low-numbered Wander rookie. It took flight, and it crashed hard. As it should, sir. Good. I'm going to send a whole bunch of our chucked Wanders to our buddy Grayson King so he can use them as target practice. He is our thin blue line in the family. Do not spit in that cop's burger. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck, Kyle. That's right, Captain Kirk. You are not wrong, my friend. Good to see you tonight. How are you? Hey, there you go, David. My man. I love it. Thank you, good sir. I saw that, Burt Reynolds. Super Troopers 3 is in the works, and I could not be more excited about it. So, fun fact, my friends, I actually donated a couple $100 to Super Troopers 2. So if you look in the credits, I do believe my name is in there. All right, starting out with Austin Beers. The Beers. Christian Rose with that dastardly dirt squirrel. Sam Mayer. Joey Logano. Davey Allison. Dale Earnhardt Jr. on the red and blue. Sheldon Creed on the optic preview. We have a filler. Thanks, Panini. Race Kings Denny Hamlin. Harrison Burton. Jesse Love. Jeremy Clements. Carson Hocevar. William Sawalich. No Sweat. Brett Holmes. On the red. That is not numbered. Brad Keselowski on the optic preview. Onward says, what do you mean you donated to the movie? So they had a fundraiser, basically, to make Super Troopers 2. And I donated to their fundraiser. Chase Briscoe on the Race Kings. We have a PSA 10 NASCAR reporter. Alan Kulwicki. David Starr. Richard Petty. Brandon Jones. Kyle Larson on your red and blue. Ooh, what is this? The legend himself, Mr. Davey Allison, on a red Velocity Prism. And that is numbered to 199. Austin Cindric on the suited up relic. Shout out to Discount Tire. That's fun. Not numbered. On the spellbound Kyle Larson. Chase Elliott. Darrell Waltrip. Kyle Weatherman. Casey Kane. Anthony Chicken Alfredo. Eric Almirola. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. on the optic preview. And you got a filler. And Race Kings Brad Keselowski. Last but not least. Out of round number 1. Leaving up that number to 199 there for you, buddy. And your relic. Think that's going to be 100? It might be a 130. Yeah, it would go in 100, but we're not going to shove it in there. Much better in a 130. There you go, buddy. Round 2. I would love to find some Alex Bowman there, Balake. Roger that, Onward. Yep. That's how they financed the first movie. Crowdsourcing. To be honest, I've never actually watched the entire credits. So I don't know if my name's in there or not, but that was supposed to be the deal. When you donated, they said, hey, we will put your name into the credits. And I did. Well, hello there, Sean. Welcome back, my Canadian cousin. How you doing, eh? Always good to see you, brother. Oh, say what? Those are fighting words, sir. How dare you, Burt Reynolds? He said their first movie was not good. Are you talking about Super Troopers 1 Or are you talking about the Broken Lizard crew in general? Because Super Troopers 1 is a classic, my brother. Okay. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, roger that, my man. You must be talking about like Slammin' Salmon, all those kind of movies. I thought Slammin' Salmon was pretty funny too, but I totally agree that they have increased in skill as they have moved forward in the movies. You're right. Sorry, brother. That took my brain right off the tracks. Denny Hamlin, Raja Caruth, Bubba Wallace, Josh Williams, Ross Chastain, Jake Garcia on the red and blue, a Blaney Stone on the Velocity Prism to 199. Spellbound, Case Elliott, PSA 10 NASCAR reporter. That's right, Sig. I agree, my brother. Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Do you see me hopping around on nimbly bimbly from tree to tree? Do you see me drinking milk from a saucer? Do you see me eating mice? Meow. Eric Jones, Cole Custer, the not-so-dirty Nick Sanchez. Good evening, Ray Wells. How you doing, big man? Good to see you, brother. Happy Friday night. Lights. Justin Haley. Noah Gregson. Tyler Reddick on the Optic Preview. I am that guy, Mr. Kit. You're absolutely right. You and I both, Burt Reynolds. Club Dread was magnificent, and we have a redemption. I know you love me, brother. We're going to sweat that one. The Blaney Stone on the Unleashed. Sheldon Creed. Alex Bowman. Ask and you shall receive there, Balake. Carson Vappel. John Hunter Nemechek. Sammy Smith. William Byron on the red and blue. Chris Bell on the Optic Preview. Hey, right back at you, Mr. Kitch. Good to see you again, my friend. Top of the evening to you. How about Jeff Gordon on the Spellbound? Shout out to Nelly. Taylor Gray. Bill Elliott. Matt Kenseth. Brad Keselowski. Daniel Suarez driving the Tootsie's car. Austin Cindric on the red and blue. Matt Kenseth, so nice, you got him twice. Sheldon Creed on the coming attractions. Riley Herbst. Ryan Preece. Ty Dillon. Lawless Allen. White. It's a lady. Haley Deegan. Kyle the Weatherman. Numbered to 199 on the blue paper. Brett Holmes on the Optic Preview. Ooh. How about the legend himself, Mr. Jeff Gordon, on the Unleashed? And that is numbered 4th on print to 99. Beautiful. And a PSA 10. NASCAR reporter. Finishing that one off. I love that it's 4th on print, too. Thank you, card gods. That one gets a top loader. Couple of sleevers here for you, Kyle. The Blaney Stone, driving the Menards car to 199. All right, little housekeeping. That's better. Let me snag myself a little sippy, my friends. Cheers. Roast. Kobe. All right. We will get into that redemption in just a moment. Bloxicle. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. You win the name game. Very good. Actually, there was a dude on Whatnot, and I can't remember his name right now, but man, it was a good one. I'll have to try to remember that. Gosh dang it. I know Rob Richardson remembers, because he commented on it. All right, round number 2 there for you, Kyle. Good luck, my brother. Michael Waltrip. Tony Breidinger. Matt Mills. Meek's cousin. Chandler Smith. A.J. Almendinger. on the red and blue. Ty Gibbs on the optic preview. It was not hoof-hearted, my man. It was not. It was something about, like, slab something. Something about a slab. It was really good. I just can't remember what it was right off the top of my head. Danica Patrick on the pedal to the metal. Little relic. And I can't tell if the piece of the pedal was white or if that is missing a relic. I got to be honest with you. It's interesting. Jeff Gordon, so nice, you got him twice on the Spellbound. Tyler Ankrum. Chase Briscoe. Carl Edwards. Brett Holmes. Josh Berry. Carson Vappel. 154 out of 199 on the blue. Almost a color match. Old Jimmy Johnson on the optic preview. Sam Mayer on your coming attractions. Connor Mosack. Matt DiBenedetto. Ty Gibbs. Tanner Gray. Kevin Harvick. Jamie McMurray on the red and blue. Dale Earnhardt Jr. on the optic preview Prism. The Earnhardt so nice you got him twice in a row. Dale Earnhardt Jr. on the Spellbound. PSA 10 NASCAR reporter. Corey Haim. And no, not that Corey Haim. Justin Bonsignore. Tyler Reddick. Zane Smith. Connor Zilich. Shane Van Gisbergen on the red and blue. Ross Chastain on the optic preview. Little William Sawalich on the Unleashed. Brent Cruz. Dylan's cousin. Rice removed. Butterbean Queen on the rated rookie. Frankie Mooney's. How about some Malcolm in the Middle? Rated rookie. That's pretty cool. You'd need to find an autograph of that dude. Old Caden Honeycutt. Luke Fenhouse. Chris Buescher. Austin Dillon. William Byron on the season highlights. And another PSA 10 NASCAR reporter. Finishing that one off for you, buddy. We're going to sleeve up your pedal to the metal Danica Patrick. So what you can do is if you realize that there is no relic in here, if they did miss it for you, what you can do is you can actually reach out to Panini customer service. You can send this to them and see if they'll send you another one. But I think that might be in there. It might just be white. I don't know. I got to be honest. And that is a 130-point Junk Wax Vintage brand new top loader for you, buddy. All right, we have 2 packs to go, and then we're getting into that sweat. And Alan White, you're on deck with some Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. And then after that, Caleb Davies. Are you here tonight, Caleb? All right. Connor Daly. Kyle Petty. Todd Gilliland. Ryan Blaney. Ben Rhodes. Jeff Gordon, so nice you got him thrice. There we go. Dr. Dab Pen. Thank you so much, brother. Carl Edwards on a black Velocity Prism. To 39, and it is also 4th on print. Thank you, card gods. Beautiful. Shane Van Gisbergen on the Unleashed. PSA 10 NASCAR reporter. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Daniel Dye, Austin Hill, Lane Riggs, Kyle Busch, Jimmy Johnson, Harrison Burton. And finishing that off is Chris Bell on the Unleashed, driving the Ream car. All right, my dude. Let's go ahead and just use a throwback Bart Starr as a sweat card. All right, good luck, buddy. Come on, Frankie Mooney's. Base optic signature. Lawless Allen. Shout out to Mr. Allen White. Lawless Allen on the redemption. So, Mr. Dana, you have been here long enough to know that I do redeem a lot of these for people here in the family. If you would like me to redeem this for you, I'm happy to do it. But if you want me to send it to you and you can do it, that's totally okay. You just let me know there, big guy. All right, I'm going to sleeve and top load your number to 39 on the Carl Edwards. Gotta love those black borders. They just hit a little bit different. Gosh dang it. Excellent. Thank you, Kyle. I will go ahead and redeem that for you, buddy. My pleasure. We just never know when those redemptions are going to come in, but I think you've been here long enough to see quite a few of them come in at this point, my man. So as soon as it does, you know I am chomping at the bit to show it off to everybody here in the family. Hey, thanks to you, Mr. Dana. Shout out to the Crudster. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping here, folks. We have a giant stack of PSA 10 NASCAR reporters. Goodness gracious. A lot of those. Let me make myself a little note here. Good to go. All right. Thank you again, Kyle. Unbox O NASCAR. Excuse me. All right, legends. We got to bust into a brand new spicy water. Well, good evening. Speaking of legends, how is Mr. Behrman Sr. this evening? Great to see you there, Jeff. Shout out to our Flubby Barnacle. Always good to see you, brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. There you go, Mr. Kish. Housekeeping. You want a fresh pillow? Cheers, my friends. I love you all so damn much. Jean-Claude Van Damme. I love spicy water. So good. All right. Speaking of good, Mr. Allen White. You caught that, Burt Reynolds. You too, Dr. Moriarty. Legends. I love it, Jeff Berriman. Great to see you tonight, brother. Shout out to Mr. Allen White. And Malcolm in the Middle over there on YouTube. You never had a redemption card yet is the keyword, my man. You hang out with me long enough, my brother. Almost guarantee you we'll find you one eventually. All right, Allen White. Good luck, legend. The queue is as follows. Allen White. Then Caleb Davies, also known as the Dab Pin. Then we have Jeff Malinowski. Then we have Lindsay Daniels. Then we have Todd Freer. And then we're getting into our breaks. Best of luck to you, Alan. Although I don't think you need it. You lucky ducky. Gosh, that Julio relic earlier was magnificent. Empty box there, Alan. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Let's do it. There you go. That's right, Dr. Moriarty. You are correct, my friend. Why, thank you, Jeff Behrman. I appreciate that, my dude. You have been here long enough to see a big change in those queues, right? And my friends, just wait. Just wait. We have got something very, very special coming in just a few weeks. I have talked about it many, many times, and it is going to completely revolutionize how we do things here at JWV for the better. And I am indescribably excited to show you what we've been working so hard on. It's going to be pretty great, my friends. So as I have said before, and I will say it again, if you like this channel now, just wait. It's going to get so much better. All right, starting off with the Joker. Mike Evans, Brock Purdy, Devin Booker, John Morant, Tyreek Hill on the headline battle foil, power level 115. Power level 81, power level 87, power level 91, and you got Dr. Furter on the hot dog. Uncle Larry, Andrew McClutchin. Oh, I appreciate that, Dr. Moriarty. Samina Lewis, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. BTJ on the tombstone. Nolan Arenado, BTJ on the fire. Luis Arias, DeAndre Hopkins on the headline battle foil, power level 85. Power level 79, power level 88, and power level 90. And then the Mustard Man, shout out to Rakion, Chosen Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, Luca, Jamar Chase, Patty Merlomes, Brock Purdy on the ice battle foil, power level 105, power level 20. Nice one there, brother. On the Eternal Flame. Just leaving that one up for you, Alan. Rusty Edge, better than a rusty hook. Frozen Resolve, power level 76. The Dirty Water Dan. Shout out to Limp Bizkit and the hot dog flavored water. Mickey Cabrera, Mike Trout, Jaylen Brown, SGA, Mickey Cabrera, Stephon Diggs on the ice battle foil, power level 95. X-Ray Vision, power level 55. Power level 70. Power level 76. And you got Brenda Bunsen on the hot dog. Jaden Daniels, John Morant, My PC, and Chaz of the Jism. El Pantera, Luis Robert, Bo Nix, Mike Trout on the headline battle foil, power level 130. Super Lucky, power level 78, power level 85, and power level 92. And then you got some Hot Shot Hank finishing that one off. Sleever here for you, Alan. Brian Smith says, Dalen, you think values on these go up due to the print run or nah? What do you mean on the print run, my friend? Good question. So, with Bo Jackson's Battle Arena, my man, one of the best things about this product, in my humble opinion, is the people that make this product have been in the hobby for a really, really, really long time. They've been around since the junk wax era. So they know what overprinting does to a product and its collectability. So they have said many, many times, they said it at the National over and over and over again, that basically they know that the demand is very high for this product, that they are not going to print to meet the demand. They're only printing a certain amount of it, and that's it. And that's why the value is so high on these. So I do think the value will continue to increase, to answer your question, Brian. Yes, sir. All right, last pack magic for you, Alan White. Let's go, brother. How about some Sandy Skillet on the hot dog? Scotty Barnes, SGA. Julio Rodriguez on the lightning rod. LeBron James on the fire. Lambjack. Domantas Sabonis on the fire battle foil. Shout out to Gonzaga. Power level 110. Power level 37 on the fire comeback. That is not too shabby either. Power level 69. And power level 75 on the burning fever. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more boba. There you go, Alan White. It is always a pleasure to rip with you, my friend. A Joey over here on TikTok has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, what are these? This is a product called Bo Jackson's Battle Arena, my friend. Feel free to Google it, my dude. Alan White, thank you again, legend. All right, Mr. Dab Pen. Mr. Davies. First rip magic here in the family, my dude. Best of luck to you. Let's see if we can't find you a one-of-one sketch card. Or something low-numbered. Cheers, Caleb. I appreciate the positivity, Dutchy. Thank you, legend. Good luck, Caleb. Mr. Malinowski, you're up next, Jeff. Empty box there, Caleb. Pack number 4, Ectomy. All right, we will bust all of those last because it is tradición. Good luck. We're going to do this in 5 rounds. Onward has a question. He says, do you have a special arrangement with your garbage man as well? Like your post office. I imagine you go through a lot of trash bags. Oh, my man. Yes, we do. So we actually had to reach out to the city of Austin and get an extra recycling can because we fill one of them in like a day. Hey, Ricky Farley. Threaten me with a good time, my man. Mr. Bellier, what's up, E? Donnie Ford, thank you so much, buddy. And thank you, Dr. Moriarty. So, I do not have an agreement with them yet, but we're probably headed for that onward. All right, despite all his rage, he is still a Bert in a cage. Bert Cage. Udale on the refractor. Manuel Labor. I see what they did there. Crumpactor Patty. Wardy Ward. Ill. David Table, good evening, legend. Great to see you as always, my dude. Roy Toy. On the Prism Refractor. Michael Idle. Trina Cleaner. Claire Stare. And coincidentally, that was how I looked the first time I saw Mrs. Junkwax. Ayo. Off-color Clara. Roy Toy. So nice you got him twice. Thank you, Randy Farley. I agree. Lotta Carlotta. Elliot Mess. Toy Roy. Chrome Cooler Cal. Megan Strainer. I see what they did there. Breaking the fourth wall. Hector Collector. Trashy Trudy. Tin Trudy. And Colecut. Finishing that one off. Dr. Moriarty says, what is the chase on these guys? So there's a lot of different chases in here, my man. There can be very, very low numbered cards in here. There can also be one-of-one sketch cards that are actual little pieces of art. Ooh, onward. That's rough stuff, my man. Yikes. We recycle in my household. A lot. So we actually have 3 cans here in Austin. We have a recycling can, we have a garbage can, and we have a compost can. Compost is green, recycling is blue, and the garbage is orange. Ah, beautiful. Caleb says all of these are for his PC. I love it, brother. You know we cater to the collector here, my man. Always. All right, Manny Lanny. Thank you, Dr. Moriarty. Good to see you, Big Z. How you doing there, brother? Liquid Met Owl on the refractor. Paddlin' Madeline. Radar Ray. Shout out to Nathan Ear Ovaldi for the Texas Rangers. And I'm going to hell. Bloodshot Scott. Off-color Clara. And I think that's a numbered one for you there, buddy. And that's a damn near color match, too. That's cool. And indeed, it is 144 out of 199 there for you, Caleb. Mr. Malinowski, you are on deck, my man. Absolutely. Cracked Crystal. Suckin' Sybil. Out of Whack. Casper Gasper. Clean, Maureen. Lee Tree, Restored Rusty, Nodding Nora. Ooh, ouchka bibbles. The Welcome Matt. It's a jump to conclusions, Matt. Somebody give me a hell yeah if you get that reference. How about Wet Antoinette? Ryan. Rustin Justin. Oh, say can you see? And Joel Howell. Last but not least. Shout out to my cousin, Mr. Brandon Daigle, our golf fanatic in the family. And folks, they just released 2025 Panini Live Golf. So we will have some of that coming soon. All right, round 3. Good luck, Caleb. As always, my dear friends, I see you over there, you legend, Mr. Josh Watson. Top of the evening to another OG. Great to see you, brother. Our railroad employee, brother. So I was going to say, folks, thank you for being here with us tonight. I see all you folks over here on TikTok. I see all you legends over here on Twitch. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. Heck of a Friyay. What's up, Oja Man Nerd? Welcome back, buddy. Caleb says, Dalen, will you be my dad? I can. T-Dub. Dalen, when does Topps NFL get licensing? I believe in 2026, my friend. All right, we got Airhead Jed. Sherwood Forest on the refractor. So they're getting basketball and football licensing. But I got to be honest with you, brother. In my mind, I kind of switch up the years. I can't remember if basketball or football is 2026, but it's one or the other. I know one's coming first. Metal Monty. And I think you may be able to Google that, my man. Possibly. Seymour. Hagen Megan. A giggity. Pierced Pearl on the Purple Wave refractor. Hey, you and I both teed up. I'm with you, my friend. That is numbered to 250. 76 out of 250. How about Bernie Burns? Shrill Jill. Overflow. Ew. Nasal Hazel. Thank you, Oja Man Nerd. Randy Johnson's a handsome son of a gun. I will take that compliment, brother. Brushed off Brenda. B. Sting. Snotty Lottie. Dynamike. Trout. Tom Thumb. Trapping Coons. Say what? Handy Andy. Moist Joyce. Pierced Pearl on the base. And Bridget Digit. Finishing off the base. Third round for you. Round number 4. After we sleeve up. That one. There you go, Burt Reynolds. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. All right, round number 4. Let's do it. There you go, David. My man, you are not wrong. Misho, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Great to see you as always. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Good to see you, homie. Happy Friday Night Lights. So as always, legends, if you are new here tonight, welcome. If it is your very first time tuning in, glad to have you. You're more than welcome to come over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube. And if you want to go check out the website, it is junkwaxvintage@gmail.com. Or excuse me, junkwaxvintage.com. If you want to shoot me an email, it is junkwaxvintage@gmail.com. But folks, just a friendly reminder, the shop is closed for personal rips, but you are more than welcome to go snag break spots. And if you do want to snag a personal rip, we just have to have the agreement that it's probably not going to be ripped until tomorrow night when we come back here at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, we got Barbie Q. Crazy C Pill. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome. Moist Joyce on the refractor. And I appreciate you doing so, Caleb. Thank you, big man. Flushed Floyd. Good evening to one half of the Isley brothers. What's up, D? Screaming Mimi. Ugly Hands. Shout out to Holden. Newly Dead Ed. on the orange refractor. I think that's going to be numbered to 25, my dude. 75 on that one. 73 out of 75. Not too shabby there, buddy. Small Saul. Harry Canary. It's a cherry bomb! Unbull Head. Intense Pain. Shout out to Major Pain. Lollipoppy. Uncool Carl. Trash Can Ken. Heat Off Tom. Old Gloria. John. Whacked Up Wally. Muddy Mod. And Loose Spring. Finishing off your base packs there, brother. You like that, Holden? You're very welcome, my man. Glad you're still here, buddy. That worked out well. Mr. McCormack, thank you for smacking the follow button. Sig9 says, what is your favorite Jim Carrey movie? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably got to go Dumb and Dumber on that one, buddy. Or I'm going to go throwback. Once Bitten. Probably my favorite Jim Carrey movie, Once Bitten. And I believe it was his favorite or his first movie. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, folks, if you saw Once Bitten. I agree, Burt Reynolds. And Mike McCormack, welcome to the family, buddy. Very nice, David. Very nice. Onward says Truman Show all the way. That was a great one as well. I'm with you. Why, thank you, Tim Hudson. This is my not surprised face. Robert Parkinson, great to see you, brother. Thank you. All right, last pack magics for you, Caleb. Good luck, my man. And we start off with John Hand. Mr. Hand. The coal cut on the refractor. How about George Washington? I see what they did there. Ashley Trey. Cheap Jewel. Metal Monty. Abraham Rinklin. Silvery Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Totaled Todd O'Hara. Seymour on the refractor. How about Tiny Tim? Lollipopped. Preston. Intrudy on the refractor. Uplift in Clifton. And last but not least, Jerry Attrick. Finishing that one off for you, Caleb. There you go, my brother. Thank you so much for snagging that hobby box down from junkwaxvintage.com. And I appreciate you giving the rest of the family some eye candy tonight, my man. Ripping into Garbage Pail Kids is always a blast. And as always, Caleb, as you have heard me say before, my brother, I sincerely hope that that is your very first rip here in the family, buddy, of many, many rips together. Thank you so much, Mr. Davies. Glad to have you with us, my brother. Alrighty, Mr. Malinowski. About a Playbook Mega from 2022. And then we have the MJ Holdings Championship Collection. Now remember, my friends, I know a lot of you have heard me say this many, many times, but we have actually found not one, but two Shohei Ohtani rookie cards in these boxes. They're like the white whale. But let's see if we can't find you one. Mr. Burke, it is going well, my man. How are you doing tonight? And Brandon R., thank you for smacking the follow button, my dude. Welcome to the family. Hey, looking forward to it, Caleb. Thank you, brother. So remember, my friends, we do this almost every single day, Tuesday through Sunday. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, and you have not smacked that follow button yet, what are you doing with your life? I'm just kidding. Kinda. All right, let's go Playbook Mega first. Then we'll finish off with that championship collection. And T-Dub, you're up next. And then Todd Freer, you patient man. You'll be our last family rip of the evening before we get into our breaks. Let's go. Caleb 4. He says, now that we have another Caleb, my new name is C4. You got it, buddy. Empty box. They should just call you Lucky. Because you have had some unbelievable luck, Caleb 4. Tim Hudson, I cannot agree with that statement anymore, my brother. You are absolutely right. Thank you, Caleb. All right, here we go. Carson Ryan, yo. T-Dub, I appreciate it all, my brother. It doesn't matter if it's 1 pack or 100 packs, my man. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, brother. Excited to rip with you. All right, starting out with some Matt Ryan. Rashad Penny for my Seattle Seahawks. Beautiful. Kyron Williams, rookie. Tyrion Davis-Price, rookie for the 40 Whiners. Leonard Fournette. Jalen Dalen Waddles on the wide open. Foil. Devin Lloyd, rookie. Brian Asamoah, and that is a purple parallel color match for the Minnesota Vikings, rookie. Travis Swift, Mrs. Junkwax's PC. For the Saints, James Wiseman, Zamir White, Derek Carr, and that's another purple parallel for the Raiders. Little Mac Jones for the Patriots. Who is it? Mac Jones. Neutral zone, Raiders and Cowboys. Jelani Woods for the Colts, and Darake London for the Dirty Birdies, last but not least. I'm going to sleeve up your purple parallels here, my dude. Austin Malmo, what's up, brother? How was my spoken night this evening? You just finished up another job in Alaska. Nice, buddy. Well, great to have you back, Austin. Always good to see you, buddy. Mr. Pie, good evening, Dylan. All right, last pack magic for you, Mr. Malinowski. Good luck. And we start off with another Seattle Seahawk, DK Metcalf. Tyquan Thornton on the relic for the Patriots, rookie. That's fun. For WKRP in Cincinnati, Daxton Hill. And on the grounding, Leonard Fournette. So nice that you got him twice. For the Bucks. All right, we're going to sleeve and top load your rookie relic. And then let's get into your MJ Holdings box. See if we can't find you Ohtani rookie or something else juicy. That is a 100-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader, by the way. So just a heads up, folks. I know a lot of you may have noticed that whenever we're top loading cards, I always try to tell you what size of top loader they go in. I actually got a request behind the scenes. I will not divulge who that person is. But I got a request behind the scenes because people are buying our Junk Wax Vintage top loaders, so they want to know what kind of cards go in which. So I'm trying to shout that out as we go. Dylan, what do you prefer, relics or autos? Definitely autos. But if I had to choose, I'd say both. T-Dub, Tyquan Thornton had a great game tonight for the Chiefs. Beautiful, buddy. Mr. Boo Boo says, how do I access your store? We actually have our own website, buddy. I appreciate you asking. So you can head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. However, the shop is full for the evening. But you are more than welcome to head on over there and snag break spots down if you want. Or, as long as you're okay with ripping tomorrow night, you can purchase whatever you want. But we are full in the family rip department for this evening. Good to have you, boo-boo. Okie dokie. Mr. Malinowski. Last box magic, my man. He had a 60-yard connection from Patty Mahomes and several other great snags. Beautiful. Well, might want to hang on to that relic, buddy. Thank you, T-Dub. Empty box there, Mr. Malinowski. And we have some 2022 Top Series 1. We have 2 packs of 2021 Allen and Ginter. A black box. And my friends, this is always where we have found those Shohei Ohtani rookies if they're in here. So we always save that black box for last. And then you have a hanger pack of 2022 Topps Series 1. And as I have said before, my dear friends, and I will say it again, there are some pretty huge chases in 2022 Topps Series 1. There is a Ken Griffey Jr. home field advantage that you can find. Although I will warn you, if we find that, I might have a heart attack. All right, we have Spencer Turnbull. Mr. Davis, welcome back, buddy. Oh, brother, there is never any sorry necessary, my man. I'm always just happy to see you when we can. Good to see you, buddy. Top of the Friyay evening to you, my brother. Arosa Reina. Mike Miner. John Lester. Devin Williams. Vidal Sassoon Ruhahan. Robbie Grossman. Nick Solax. Facial hair. For the Texas Rangers. Will Smith. Alcides Escobar. Trevor Rogers. Zimmerman. Corbin Burnson. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? And it's probably a minor. Mr. Malinowski. You know, brother. You just let me know there, buddy. Ready to check 'em. Christian Yelich. Jackson Kowar. Justin Bieber. Al Tucker on the 1987 throwback. Aw, thank you, Jeff Malinowski. I was hoping you would say that, my man. It is always very cathartic. Chuck some wanders. See ya. Vladdy on the Stars of the MLB. Hey, Brian Hayes on the Stars of the MLB. Mr. Anderson and the White Sox. The Athletics with back-to-back Mats, Chapman and Olsen. Daniel the Bard. Thank you, Dutchie. Nate Pearson. You understood the assignment, my brother. Vladdy and Tatis. WKRP in Cincinnati. Steven Matz. Jorge Soler. Jan Gomes. Corey Seager. Ian Happ. The Toronto Blue Jays with Marcus Semien, Vladdy, and Boba Fett. Trevor always telling us a story. Josh Reddick. Brett Gardner. And it's so funny because those cards are ridiculously similar and they're always back to back. Gotta love the collation. And then my twin, Mr. Tyler Glasnow, and his Locks of Love for Tampa Bay. All right, let's get into our other Topps Series 1, 2022. Mr. Davis, oh, your birthday's tomorrow, buddy. Well, happy early birthday, my man. What level are you on, Mr. Davis, if I may ask? For example, I just turned level 43. Matty Barnes for the Bo Sox. Alex Wells. Corey Kluber. Kluber? Well, I hardly know her. I'll see myself out. Eli Morgan. Down goes Frazier. Liam Hendricks looking all kinds of fired up for the White Sox. Tommy Pham. Jesse Winker. Ty France. Tyler Gilbert. Cedric Mullins. Wheeler. Rodolfo Castro. Craig Mancini. With a very sus stain. It's quite a stain you got there, little genie. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. A far expired home run challenge, Mookie. And Boba Fett, last but not least on your Stars of the MLB. He's having a decent season this year also, as well as all the Blue Jays. Shout out to the Russells, my Canadian cousins. All right, legend. 2 packs of 2021 Allen and Ginter. Mr. Malinowski, you'll turn level 34 on Sunday. Nice, brother. Well, happy early birthday to you, Jeff. Oh, T-Dub, we're the same level. Beautiful, brother. When's your birthday, T, if I may ask? All right, we have Mr. Anderson. Pedro Martinez. Josh Gibson. The legend, Tommy Lasorda. Mr. Anderson. So nice you got him twice on the mini. Rookie. And that is an Allen and Ginter back rookie. Beautiful. That's a nice one. How about the deep sea shiver, the lemon shark? What's up, Mookie?
What's up?
How about a PSA 10 anti-theft device? Cody Belly. Brooks and the Swiss Family. Robinson. Kohei Arihara. Mascots in real life. The Brewer. Gotta love it. Encarnacion, the Edwin variety from 2016. And Jorge Soler, last but not least. There you go. That is a great question, David. So the best way to sleeve up the minis is just like that. With little mini penny sleeves. It's a mini penny. Mr. Bellier, I am doing very well. How are you doing tonight, my brother? And Sig9, my man. Bro. Just gave himself a year subscription over here on TikTok. My man. Hit me in the feels over here, brother. That is astonishing. And I cannot thank you enough, my brother. Thank you so, so much. Woof. That is amazing, my man. Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, Sig. Sig, my brother, if I may ask, what is your first name? Mr. Malinowski. Right back at you, legend. Much love right back to you, brother. And I cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and just being my pal and being a part of this community, buddy. Very, very glad to have you, Mr. Malinowski. Allow me just a spot of housekeeping here, legends. So, Mr. Malinowski, I was not able to find you an autograph in there, my man. So I made you one. There you go, brother. Let's see what's in that black box. T-Dub, I am July the 12th, my friend. I think I got you by about 3 months. But excellent to have another level 43 in the house. All right, we have 2018 Topps. Bro. This is Shohei Ohtani rookie. Product, anyway. But we do have a chance of maybe finding one. Let's go. Good luck, buddy. Eduardo Nunez. Jorge Polanco. Nick Markakis. Irvin Santana. Matt Adams. Koji Uehara. Nolan Arenado on the Superstar Sensations. J.P. Crawford on the 83 throwback, rookie for the Fightin' Phillies, who is now a Seattle Mariner. Miggy Cabrera on the black border numbered to 299. Beautiful. There you go, brother. Miggy Cabrera, so nice you got him twice on the insert. Manny Machado. Chris Bryant for the Cubbies on the highlights. Chris Bryant, so nice you got him twice. Thrice. Tyler Saladino. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Daniel Murphy. Chris Davis. The not-so-dirty Aaron Sanchez. Mikey Moustakas. Chin Soo Choo. Morris Nick. Evan Longoria. Jose Iglesias. Wayno. Clevenger. Iglesias again. Hunter Renfroe. Cesar Hernandez, Koji Arihara, Bruce Maxwell, and Miguel Andujar, rookie for the Yankees. Well, there you go, Mr. Malinowski. We were not able to find a Shohei Ohtani-san, unfortunately. But you got some sweet, sweet cards in there, my brother. And I am very happy. Top load that for you, my man. There you go, Mr. Malinowski. Happy early birthday, my brother. I'm going to sleeve up both of those inserts because they're pretty sweet. Ah, Mr. Caleb, you got all your JWV packages, my man? Beautiful. I hope you enjoy the contents, my brother. Mr. Costa, welcome back, my dude. All right, got those all sleeved up for you, Mr. Malinowski. Thank you again, my brother. All right, T-Dub, my fellow 43-an. My fellow level 43. Front Lawn, welcome back, my dude. Great to see ya. Cameron Sabo, hey. Mountain Dew Dad. So that was an MJ Holdings box that we just ripped into, my dude. And there's, in those MJ Holdings boxes, they have little black boxes in there. And I think they hand pack those. So that was how we found those 2018 tops. All right, T-Dub. Good luck, my brother. And we start off with now a Colorado Rocky, Brody Brecht. Brock Wilken, who's a stud prospect for Milwaukee. And that is numbered to 35. Not terrible, my friend. We're going to sleeve and top load that one up for you. Thank you, Caleb. I will check that probably after the show, my dude. I try not to be on my phone during the show. But I appreciate you sending that over, brother. Thank you. Giving me some eye candy. All right, we have a Drew Burris, Josh Hartle, and Trevor McDonald for the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. There you go, T-Dub. Looking forward to it, Caleb. Thank you, brother. Happy to do so. Always a pleasure, T-Dub. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so, so much. All right, my dear friends, my family. It has been an outstanding last 2 hours and 20 minutes. We have one last family rip, and then it's break time. Mr. Freer, Todd and the Wet Sprocket. Are you here and are you ready, big man? Very cool, Mr. Costa. Have a very safe trip, my brother. Caleb, you silly goose. Love you, brother. That is correct, Ernie. It is almost break time. It will absolutely be break time if Mr. Freer is not here. One more call for Mr. Todd Freer. Are you here tonight, my dude? What's up there, Randall Pink Floyd? Great to see you again, my man. How are you? Happy Friyay. Shout out to the fridge. What's up, buddy? It is great to see you always, my man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to my favorite fridge. And we're not talking about William Perry. Well, gosh dang it, folks. It looks like we're striking out on Mr. Todd Freer. Third and last call for Todd Freer. Folks, it might be break time. And that's okay. So let that be a little example, folks. If you ever snag something down from junkwaxvintage.com, I'm going to do my best to make sure that you're here. There's Todd. Excellent, my brother. Beautiful. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate that, big man. And I appreciate you even more being over there on YouTube. Heavy on the preach. Let's go. This will be our last family rip before we get into those breaks. Let's see if we can't find you something juicy, my brother. Now remember, autographs are not guaranteed in these boxes, but you can definitely find them. Ah, very nice, Randall Pink Floyd. Beautiful, brother. Well, glad you have had a fantastic Friday, my dude. Some stowaways in there. There we go. Box number 2. Thank you so much, Dr. Moriarty. And you know what, Dr. Moriarty? You keep being awesome over there. You're going to end up with a moderator tag next to your name, buddy. I'm going to put you to work. All right. Hack number 4, ectomy. Good luck, Mr. Freer. Very first rip here in the family, my man. And again, thank you so much for being over there on YouTube. We're trying very, very hard to build that platform over there. I love it, Dr. Moriarty. The Flamingo, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. Oh, there you go, Mr. Costa. You should. Good luck. Alake Juno says, I will trade away any of my teams that I get in the Donruss for the Brew Crew. Good to know, buddy. All right, we have an Ozzie Newsome. I love it, Ashley. Thank you. I appreciate you being a good sport, my friend. How about Bryce Young from North Kakalaki? Ray Lewis, Murder in the Game. Boomer for WKRP and Cincinnati, Boomer Esiason. James Harrison, Paige Stover on the Mega Box Refractor, rookie. Ray Benson, Chris Jenkins, Leroy's cousin. Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, and his giant cranium. Look at him. He's going to go cry on his huge pillow. Dan Fouts, Lukey, Bucky, Michael Pratt. Shout out to our buddy Mike Pratt. Xavier Worthy. That is my son's PC for the Chiefs. Eli Manning. Tim Brown. Harry Bradshaw. Shout out to Melody, who we found that downtown Terry Bradshaw earlier in the week. Hey, Onward, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, you already know, my man. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening. And I sincerely hope that we get to see you tomorrow night, my man. Sweet dreams, brother. Ooh, speaking of PCs, my PC, the legend, Mr. Steve Largent. Hell yeah. Xavier Worthy, so nice you got him twice. Jason Witten, legend for Dem Boys. Vlad McConkey, Malachi Corley, from right here in Austin, Texas, Drew Brees. Brian Dawkins, Frank Gore, Bob Greasy, with the CTE 2000 helmet. Latu, Bo Nix, rookie numbered to 249. There you go, brother. How about a little first rip magic here in the family, Todd? Goodness gracious, my man. That's what I'm saying, Dr. Moriarty. That one's getting a top loader, buddy. Beautiful. If this was mine, I'd probably look on eBay. Remember to filter your search results by sold listings only, and I would see if you can find that one in a PSA 10. See what that looks like. Might be valuable. Well, good evening, Rachel. Excellent to see you, homie. How you doing? Always nice to see you. Ricky Pearsall, rookie. Mignon Mitchell. Singletary for the Bears. Excellent to see you over here on YouTube, Fridge. Thank you, big man. Aikman, shout out to Mikey 1. That is his PC. One half of the Brothers Watt. DJ Wild, welcome back, you legend. Great to see you as always, my man. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we're getting the entire fam damly up in here. Good to see both of you. Laces out, Dan. Oh, look. Little footballs. Olake Coram on the Circuit Breakers. Amarius Mims on your Mega Box Rookie Refractor. Dallas Turner for Minnesota. And the talented Mr. Shipley. Finishing off box numero uno. Mr. Costa says, who's your favorite player on the Seattle Mariners? Julio Rodriguez, my friend. All right, all right. Box number 2, Mr. Friyay. Good luck, my friend. And we are getting into 2025 Donruss right after this. And then we're going to get into some Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. And then if our mega box break is full, we're going to get into that one also. And thank you, Fridge. I hope we can build some YouTube also, buddy. We're going to keep doing it as long as we have to. All right, starting off with the legend, the Deuce, Mr. Emmett Smith. Snacks, welcome back, brother. Hey, right back at you, buddy. I appreciate the positivity. Thank you. T-Dub, Topps Chrome is full. Excellent. So it looks like we're busting into that one also. Elijah, good evening. Jim Kelly. Jonathan Ogden. Jason Taylor. Xavier Leggett on the Circuit Breakers rookie for North Kakalaki. Michael Pratt on the Mega Box Refractor rookie. Amari Lassiter. Lau Liaofu. Archie Manning. Shout out to Jimmy Nuge. Oh, how about some Bo Jackson? Yes, please. Got to see him in the flesh for the very first time just a couple of weeks ago at the National. Mean Joe Green. Brad's cousin. The Shermanator from the Legion of Boom, Richard Sherman. Kalen Dalen Bullock. Arian Arnold, numbered to 125. Rookie for the Lions. Cole Bishop. Orahoro. John Riggins from Washington State University. Go Cougs. Drew Bledsoe. Mr. DJ Wild says, saw your Mariners play the Mets in my home city of Williamsport, Pennsylvania for the Little League Classic. Nice, buddy. I'm glad you got to attend that. I'm sure that was a blast. I am very well, Elijah. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Good to see you again. Sterling Sharp. Michael Pratt. So nice, you got him thrice. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. And you got yourself a rookie auto there, buddy. And our buddy Trevor Taylor is going to be very jealous. That is his PC, Mr. Roman Wilson. Rookie auto. Beautiful, buddy. Talk about some first rip magic here in the family, my man. To go with that Bo Nix. Woo! Congratulations, Mr. Friyay. Excellent, buddy. Like I said before we rip the boxes, folks, autographs are not guaranteed in these boxes. I am so stoked we could find one for you there, Todd. Hell yeah. Oh, that is so neat. You got to DJ the after party there, DJ Wild. Nice, buddy. Well, congratulations on that gig. Very, very cool, my man. Although I can't say I'm surprised, because I just have a hunch that you're very good at what you do, my brother. This is my not surprised face. All right, let's finish strong, shall we? How about some LT with that dangly cross earring? Eric All Jr. Amarius Mims, back-to-back Cincinnati Bengals. Let Ricky smoke. Some Ricky Williams. Phil Sims. Fred Biletnikoff with the CTE 1000 helmet. What you talking about there, Mr. Paul Willis? Thank you for the TikTok gifts, you legend. Steve Young. Chris Cotta from Minnesota on the refractor. Marshawn Lloyd on the Prism refractor rookie. Joe Alt. Malik Neighbors. Shout out to Melody, her PC. Joe Theismann. Charles Woodson. Tony Dorsett. This is Josh, and welcome to his cribs. Devin Hester for the Bears. The Bus for Pittsburgh. On the Mega Box Refractor, Cooper DeJean, rookie. And Bucky Irving, rookie for the Bucks. Finishing off the base packs there, my friend. Thank you, DJ. I would love to, at some point. And Mr. Costa, you like Travis Kelce. Nice, that is Mrs. Junkwax's PC. I call him Travis Swift. All right, Mr. Friyay.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, brother. And then we're getting into some breaks. Here we go. Mr. Zach Kickarillo, my brother in recovery. How you doing tonight, big man? Great to see you. Here we go. Jamal Charles for Kansas City. Fred Taylor. Favre. Shout out to Cameron Diaz. John Elway. A couple of back-to-back legendary QBs. Lunchbox. Really? He got another one. Malik Washington. Rookie auto for the Dolphins. Congratulations there, Todd Freer. Beautiful. Champ Bailey. And Lunchbox Ricky, it's good to see you, my brother. I am always well, especially when I'm here ripping packs with my best friends in the front yard. Alake Corum. Drake May, rookie. Champ Bailey. Jason Witten. Esther. Andre Rison. Shout out to Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Tony Dorsett. Xavier Worthy on the Mega Box Refractor rookie. Cade Stover and Jared Wiley finishing that one off for you, Mr. Freer. Congratulations, my man. 2 autographs, several numbered cards, or 2 numbered cards, I should say, and one of them is a Bo Nix. Not too shabby there, buddy. That is a wonderful first rip here in the family, Todd. And I'm sure you have heard me say tonight, my man, just like everybody else, I sincerely hope that this is the first of many, many rips that you and I get to do together, buddy. Thank you, Todd. Malik Washington on the auto. Roman Wilson on the auto. Bo Nix to 249. And Terrion Arnold to 125. All those are going in your pile there, Todd. Thank you again, my friend. And that's right. Gotta love those pack number 4s, right, David? Gotta love them. Okie dokie. That is correct, Breaku. Yes, that's exactly why I say it, my man. T-Dub, was Bo signing autos at National? You've met him twice, need to have a 3rd throwback jersey. Ah, gotcha. I don't remember seeing him signing at the National. But that doesn't mean he didn't. Big place. All right, my dear friends, my family. And Balake Juno says, I think that Skeens and Cruz auto is going to be the cheapest sold. Bro, you got to think positive, buddy. If you think that, then that's exactly what's going to happen, my man. We got to think positive, brother. So there's still 24 hours left in that auction, my dear friends. I think we're up to like 410 at this point. So you're still looking at a couple $100 each. Not too shabby there, Balake. All right, my dear friends. Let's get into some family breaks, shall we? Starting off with some 2025 Donruss baseball, and my friends, I believe this is our like 50th box of 2025 Donruss here in the channel. It is the 43rd in this order, but if you remember, folks, we have also ripped through quite a few during Whatnot, and we don't count the Whatnot breaks in that number. So I think we probably over 50. Cody Street, good evening, my man. Great to see you, Chef James Reinhart. Thank you for the positivity, gentlemen. And Cody says, Dalen, I pulled a Bo Jackson number to 250 today. Made me think of you. That's very sweet, Cody. Thank you, big man. You know I love me some Bo. Ever since I was about 8 years old. So, folks, you know what we got to do here? And by the way, for our buddy Balake Juno, if anyone likes this card, it is up on eBay. Write me out. And Balake Juno, just a heads up, brother. Typically, the big bids don't start coming in until like an hour before the end of the auction. So I think you're going to be really, really surprised at where this ends up. John Harris says, Balake, the bids will heat up as it gets closer to expiration. Exactly right, John Harris. Spot on, my man. Yep. I could not agree more, Jesse Tucker. Absolutely right, buddy. So there you go. Mr. Matt Berkeley, it is right now on eBay. And let's double check. Keep myself honest. So you see, you can get to our eBay store from Linktree. And it is right there. There's 21 hours and 12 minutes remaining. It is sitting at $410 at the moment. So if you're interested in that card, folks, it is numbered to 25, and you're more than welcome to go throw a bid on there if you want. You know, that's what I'm hoping for, John. I would love to see it go for at least 600. Of course, more is totally okay. But you know, even worst case scenario, even if it went for 410 bucks, you guys are still looking at 205 a piece. That's pretty sweet. Nothing to shake a stick at. All right, homies. We got to randomize, but I need you to do me a solid before we do so. If you would do me a solid, folks, and either please memorize the spots that you have, or just go ahead and take a quick screenshot of that list. Because you know, my friends, we're going to randomize, and I am going to take this list off of the screen. Okay? And you might want to trade with people, so you might want to know what everybody else has also. John Harris, you are absolutely right, my good man. And if you remember, John and Balake, I listed that very intentionally. So I listed that to end at a peak time over on eBay. So tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time is when that will end. And the coolest part of that is we're going to be live together. We'll get to watch it count down. Planning on doing that tomorrow night. It's going to be fun. All right, legends. Let's randomize, shall we? Best of luck, and shout out to our homie Rachel for snagging us this handy-dandy little dice tray. Ooh, lucky number 9. 6 and 3. They teach us math up there in Washington. All right, 9 it is. Let's go. All right, legends. 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and if you are so inclined, oh, I'm so sorry. One more time. 8. And now, if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. A good call there, Mr. Psychic James Reinhardt. Beautiful. As always, folks, I give you just a second or so to take a gander at those teams, and if you want to trade them, you're more than welcome to do so, but there is never any obligation to trade your teams if you don't want. He did get a lot of spots. You're right, Shane. Is that Mr. Burge? Good to see you, buddy. You're going to your first NFL game tomorrow. Nice. Congratulations, my man. Have fun. My friends, while you're staring at that list, I'm going to take an opportunity to go down here and clean up some wrappers. Give me about 30 seconds. And if I come up here and there is no trading happening, then I will go ahead and just flip this list right back around and get them locked in. I'll be right back, my dear friends. So much better. A lot of wrappers down there. All right, Balake trying to trade the Rays for the Brew Crew. And David, do you have the Brew Crew tonight, my dude? Yes, you do. Trolley Dodgers is Balake Juno. There you go, buddy. So if you want to trade for those trolley dodgers, it sounds like he will do that for you. And if you legends are able to use the trading system that we have over here on Twitch, that would be awesome. Excuse me. Thank you, Dutchie. I appreciate the positivity, my dude. Heavy on the preach. Yep, that's right, Mr. Harris. You got it, brother. Thank you. Balake Juno. Did you still want to trade, buddy? Dodgers for the Brewers. Heck yes. Thank you, Balake. Excuse me. I think you have to put trade and the two teams. And then the other person has to put the exclamation point and confirm. I think that's how that works. We got to ask Mikey 1, but it is late in Florida. So I think we've lost Mikey 1 tonight. And he's our innovation lead. So for this one, folks, I'm just going to help you out. All right. David, you're going to have the trolley dodgers at number 8. And Balake Juno at number 14. You got your brew crew there, buddy. I sincerely appreciate you trying there, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Next time we have Mikey in here, we'll have him give us a little tutorial on how to do that. All right, my dear friends, it looks like the trading has come to a dull roar. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Brian Smith. So do you see how he did that there, folks? That is how that works. You got to put exclamation point trade and both the teams, and then one person just puts confirm for the team, the other person puts confirm for the team, and it gets it locked in. Thank you so much, Brian Smith. I appreciate you more than you will ever know, my brother. All right, legends. I'm going to flip this list around in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you in advance, my friends. Give me just a moment while I get these locked in. If you need to use the restroom or grab yourself a fresh beverage, maybe a blankie, now's the perfect time to do it. Mr. Alan White taking the Orioles. Ryan Bruns, Astros. John Harris, 3 and 4, Yankees and Pirates. Nice. Got a couple of good teams there, John. Personally, I think it's good karma. You legend. Alan White, Angels. David Piccirilli, my brother, taking 6 and 7, Cardinals and Rockies. Heather Barish, number 9, the Atlanta Braves. There you go, Adam. Beautiful. Alan White, number 10, the Clevelanders. Shout out to Mr. Tim Hudson. Brandon Dr. Moriarty, number 11, the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. Bill Bolus, number 12, the Tigers. Bobby LaBeouf Bagwell, my fellow Austinite, taking the Rangers at number 13. Alan White, number 15, Miami. And we are halfway there, my dear friends. Ernie Wallette, number 16, Cincinnati. Alan White, number 17, the Cubbies. Alake Juno, number 18, the Tampa Bay Rays. Heather Barish, number 19, the White Sox. Alan White, number 20, those fighting Phillies. Wyatt Rodenbeck, number 21, the Nationals. Dr. Moriarty, number 22, the Mets. Jim Kaz, number 23, my Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Beautiful. Looking for some Gerangelo, also known as Lou. Number 24, the Boston Red Sox going to Jim Kaz. OG of the family. Alan White, 25 through 27, Padres, Twinkies, and Diamondbacks. Alake Juno, number 28, Alan White's Royals. Alan White, number 29 and 30, Gigantes and Blue Jays. There you go, my dear friends. If you would do me a solid, take a gander at that list. If it looks accurate and appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready. Outstanding. Thank you, Dutchie. He says the Mariners are leading 3-1 over the A's. I'm sorry we're beating your Athletics, buddy, but I'm not sad about it. Thank you so much, Ernie. Thank you, David. Thank you, Alan White. Thank you, John Harris. Thank you, Mr. Costa. All right, my dear friends. Break number 1 of the evening. Good luck. As always, my friends, we are going to skip through some base cards on these because this is our 50th box of this product. I'm pretty confident we've all seen a lot of 2025 Donruss at this point. Empty box there, my dear friends. Pack number 4, Ectomy. All right, we will bust all of those last, as always. Here we go. Freebird, welcome back, buddy. Hey, you and I both, Dutch. You and I both, my dude. It has been a while for my Seattle Mariners to be in the playoffs. Ooh. Right off the jump. Gotta love it. Thank you, Brandon. Nice. Okay, here we go. My national buddy from Cleveland. And we're not talking about Tim Hudson. Mr. Mike Piazza. Getting us started. How about a Tommy Troy for the Diamondbacks on the Prism paper? Kyle Teal on your optic preview. Rated rookie for the White Sox going to Heather. How about some old Greg?
Come out, Greg.
Maddox on the optic preview for the Braves. How about for the Colorado Rockies? Charlie Condon on the laser. Those are so pretty. And Griffey Jr. on the paper in there. How about for the Motor City Kitties, Jace Young to 199. And that goes to Bill Bolas. First break magic for Bill. Ellen Lindsay on the optic preview for the Trolley Dodgers. I see you, Tim Hudson. Love you, brother. Billy Martin for the Athletics with that luscious lip curtain. Miguel Tejeda for the Baltimore Orioles on the optic preview Prism. Malcolm in the Middle Moore on the paper, and Leo Dallas DeVries. Beautiful. And I think that's going to be numbered to 149 for San Diego. And that is Mr. Alan White. They don't call me the bookend king for nothing, my dear friends. 149 out of 149 for El Mutante. There you go, Alan White. Beautiful. I love it, Sig9. Not fishing. It's attached to your rod, mother licker. That's your herd on the acetate for the Yankees. How about El Mutante? So nice you got him twice. Leo Dallas DeVries on the Unleashed. And a couple of base cards finishing that off. Round number 1 in the books. I know it, David. I know it, buddy. One of these days, I'm going to have to show you guys my name tag that Rachel bought for me. I actually have like a name plate that says Dalen McMillan, the Bookend King. Pretty sweet. Thank you again, Rachel. He's going up there on the stand. All right, round number 2.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Thank you for the positivity, Dutch. Balake Juno says, I just got in 3 hobby box of 2025 prospects. I remember Brad Gaspard saying something about those. Best of luck to you, buddy. Excited to see what you find in those boxes. You should be looking at 18 autographs total. Those are pretty good odds. All right, round number 2. And we start off with old Greg.
Come on, Greg.
Maddox. Caleb Lomavita for the Nationals. The 250. Nick York for the Pirates on the Optic Preview Prism. Spokane's Finest on the Milestones. To 199 Ryan Sandberg. 153 out of 199 for the Cubbies. And that goes to Alan White again. Thatcher Hurd to go with that acetate. The 149 for the Pinstripes. Slade Caldwell on your Optic Preview for the D-Bags. You have a Prism Paper. Sammy Sosa for the Cubbies. How about Donnie Baseball on the red Optic Preview for the Pinstripes? 20th on print to 99. And that one goes to John Harris. Nice one, John. And our very first autograph for the Colorado Rockies. And that goes to David Piccirilli. There you go, David. Nice one there, buddy. Optic Preview Prism autograph. Little Ricky Henderson in there on the paper. Shout out to Dutchie. And Billy Martin for the Athletics on the Optic Preview. Jay Tibbs' son, James Tibbs, for the Gigantes on the Bomb Squad. We have a filler. And Dalton Rushing and Brock Wilkin. A couple of stud prospects for Milwaukee and the Trolley Dodgers. All right, round number 2 in the books. Allow me just a moment, my friends. I want to sleeve up these sweet cards that we just pulled out of round number 2. And of course, we're going to top load that autograph for you, David. Front and center for that fella. Got to sleeve up the dastardly dirt squirrel of Mr. Donnie Baseball. Thatcher Hurd for the Pinstripes. Rest in peace to Mr. Ryan Sandberg. My Spokenite brother. And Caleb Lomavita for the Nationals to 250. Outstanding. All right, round 3. Let's do it. Ooh, Dutchie says, oh snap, brother. 3-2 with bases loaded for the A's. Uh-oh. Yikes. Pucker factor. And that is correct, David. I sincerely hope that that is the first autograph of many, my brother. You know, folks, I have said it before and I will say it again. I am ridiculously excited to show you what we have coming in just a few weeks. I think you all are really going to like it. All right, we start off with Funky Cold Musina. The very first one of one I ever pulled was this fella right here, and I still have it, actually. How about the Musina so nice you got him twice? Thanks, card gods. Johnny Baseball on the milestones. Prism Paper. Campaneris for the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchy. Johnny Bench. We auctioned off quite a few Johnny Bench cards on Whatnot this afternoon. That is numbered to 199 for WKRP in Cincinnati, going to Ernie Wallette. Kumar Rocker on the Optic Preview for the Texas Rangers, rated rookie. A dollop of Dollander for the Rockies on the Elite Series. We have a Ryan Braun for Milwaukee on the Optic Preview. Shout out to the Pirates, Mr. John Harris, on your Diamond Kings, Paul Skeens. Beautiful. Rhett Lauder. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Dr. Moriarty. My man. You're going to be a very, very happy camper, sir.
Oh, yeah.
The Macho Man. Thank you for smacking the share button there, buddy.
Ooh, yeah.
Rhett Lauder with his locks of love on the laser. And check this out, legends. Pandora. Nick Kurtz, rated prospect. Nice one, buddy. Congratulations, Brandon. I am shocked those are not numbered, but those are pretty damn cool there, brother. Congratulations, buddy. And then you got Tink Hentz and Billy Amick finishing off round 3. I'm going to sleeve and top load that one up for you, Dr. Moriarty. Tell you what, buddy. Centering looking pretty damn good on that one, too, bud. If that was my card, I'd probably be sending that one off to PSA. Lord knows how much that's worth in a PSA 10. Beautiful, Brandon. Would you just look at it? Gotta love a Pandora. God, those are pretty. There you go, my brother. Outstanding. Gotta sleeve up some bench. Hey, thank you, Dr. Moriarty. All right, let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. There's Mikey. Great to see you there, our innovation lead. Your ears must have been burning. We were talking about you, sir. We were trying to figure out the trading system, but I think we got it. All right, this is your round 4, and then we're getting into our pack number 4s. Mr. Costa, you're taking off to bed, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, my friend. Have a wonderful sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow night, my man. Same junk time, same junk channel. Last base pack magic. Oh, thank you, Dutchy. Excellent. You rock my face off, Mikey 1. Thank you in advance, my brother. Sincerely. All right. Round number 4, legends. And we start off with some Flash Gordon for the Royals on the Prism Paper Laser. Ooh. How about old Blue Eyes? We auctioned off quite a few Jim Palmers today as well. And that goes to the Orioles. And that is Alan White. Congratulations, Alan, on the Legend autograph. Beautiful. We have an Optic Preview Bobby Miller for the Trolley Dodgers. The Man, the Myth, the Molitor for Milwaukee going to Balake Juno. Theo Gillen for the Tampa Bay Rays, numbered to 250. That goes to Balake Juno. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles on the Optic Preview Prism. Mizorowski, stud pitcher for Milwaukee, going to Balake Juno on the paper prism. James Triantos for the Cubbies on the Optic Preview. Little Nolan Ryan on the paper. Puerto Rican Santa, bienvenidos, my man. Good to see you again. Que bueno verte. Mr. October on the Optic Preview. How about the Wiz for our St. Lunatics? Ozzie Smith on the Elite Series. Another filler. Thanks, Panini. And you got a Brave and a Tampa Bay Ray finishing off round number 4. There you go, my dear friends. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping, and then we're getting into our pack number 4s, and then we're getting into Boba. Hey, Mikey1, my brother, I appreciate you popping that handsome face in here, buddy. Get back to sleep, my man, and we'll see you tomorrow, bye, buddy. Thank you as always, Mikey. Beautiful. You know we're doing pretty well when I got to take down an El Mutante from the stand. Mr. Moriarty. So absolutely, my dude. That is a service that we offer up there at junkwaxvintage.com. So Brandon, so what I would suggest, brother, is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. There is a grading subpage, okay? On that grading subpage in the top right corner, I believe, should be pre-grading. So if you want to pay for pre-grading, I can examine that card and we can make sure it is a good grading candidate. Of course, you do not have to do that. If you know for sure that you want to send it off, you can just snag the PSA grading from that same page. And I think it's the $35 option that is for regular PSA grading. So either way is totally fine, Dr. Moriarty. All right, folks. Round number 4s. Good luck. Thank you, Dr. Moriarty. Yo entiendo, Puerto Rican Santa. It is wonderful to see you otra vez. Mr. Bennett, my brother from down under. Hanging out with some blokes and Sheilas. Good to see you, buddy. Top of the evening to you, mate. All right, we start with the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. The Geesey, Johnny Mize, Bucky Dent. All Rise, Mr. Aaron Judge on your Optic Preview. Cliff Lee for the Fightin' Phillies. Luis Baez. Dollander, Peavy, Juan and Emilian Marshall, Coach Prime. Brett Lauder. A much more pigmented Sammy Sosa on the Optic Preview. Luis Angel Acuna on the Diamond Marvels rookie for the Mets. That goes to Dr. Moriarty. We got a Roman Anthony on the paper. How about Craig Biggio? Somebody bang a trash can for Bubba and the Astros. And that is numbered to 199. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies on the Optic Preview. And Chuck Knobloch, throwback legend for Minnesota. Congratulations again, Alan White. 69 out of 99 there, buddy. Excellent. De nada, Puerto Rican Santa. Gracias a ti. And lo siento para mi español, porque es basura. Porque soy muy gringo. Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie paper. I speak some Spanglish there, Puerto Rican Santa. Mariano Rivera on the Optic Preview. Carson Benji for the Mets on the Unleashed. Connor Griffin for the Pirates and Ramirez for Bienvenidos a Miami. There you go, legends. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage break in the books. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. And we will do a quick little recap of everything that we just found. And congratulations to Alan White. Did very well. That is a 100-point top loader on that relic. Some are 130, some are 100. You just never know. Alrighty. We have the Craig Biggio 111 out of 199 for Houston. Leo Dallas DeVries to 149. And folks, that is 149 out of 149. Congratulations again, Alan White. That is sick. Theo Gillen to 250 for the Tampa Bay Rays. Going to Balake Juno. Johnny Bench to 199 for the Reds. Caleb Lomavita for the Nationals to 250. Ryan Sandberg to 199 for the Cubbies. To 149 for the Yankees. Thatcher Hurd. Johnny Baseball to 99. Back-to-back Yankees. One half of the Brothers Young to 199 for the Motor City Kitties. And then in our autographs and relics, we have Jim Palmer for the Orioles going to Alan White. Jared Thomas for the Rockies. And that goes to Mr. Piccirilli. Thank you, David. Nick Kurtz on the Pandora for Dr. Moriarty. And that one's going into the pre-grade pile or grade pile, one or the other. I'll keep that off to the side for you there, Brandon. And then Chuck Knobloch for Alan White, number to 99 on the relic. There you go. Dr. Moriarty. I'm going to put this one to the side for you, buddy. You just let me know what you want to do with that. And of course, Brandon, if you change your mind, that is 1,000% okay too, bud. So if you change your mind and you just want me to send it to you, just let me know. No sweat. I never want to hold your cards hostage. Hey, David, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, buddy. You have been here for all 3 hours and 8 minutes, and I appreciate you so much, buddy. Looking forward to meeting you in person, hopefully in January. Yeah? All right, my dear friends. We are moving on and getting into some boba. Best of luck to each and every one of you. For those of you that have not seen Bo Jackson's Battle Arena, you're in for a treat. Okay, we are going to pre-grade it. Thank you so much, Dr. Moriarty. All right, got you locked in there, brother. Thank you. All right, legends. You know what we must do. We got to randomize one more time. But first, let me get some hot dogs in here. Pick out the baseball teams. That's better. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Good luck. Lucky number 7. Lucky number 11. Shout out to Josh Hartnett. 7 it is. All right, my dear friends. Good luck. Let me make sure we don't have any spaces in there. We good. All right, legends. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. There you go. Let's lock them in. Thank you in advance for bearing with me for just a moment. T-Dub says, you ever run any Doc Gooden or Daryl Strawberry on Whatnot? Wife's PC. It's been a while since we have, but I will keep that in mind, my brother. Thank you for letting me know. That's a beautiful thing, Ernie. Nice card, buddy. All right, legends. Alan White with Coney Carl. Mil gracias, Kobe Luna. Yo entiendo, hermano. Yo también. Más o menos. Yo aprendiendo. Siempre. All right, Dallas Floyd, Hotshot Hank. Brad Barber, Glitzy. Crazy Card Lady Kim, Frank. Alan White, number 5, Brat Worst. Crazy Card Lady Kim, number 6, Dr. Furter. Timbo T-Wood, 7 and 8, Vincent Van Doe and Mustard Man. Shout out to Reiki On. Alan White, number 9 and 10. Rilbert and Dirty Water Dan. John and his Salty Walls. Number 11. Brenda Bunsen. Alan White, number 12, Sandy Skillet. Mr. Behrman Sr., Jeff, number 13, Hoopy. Mr. Esposito. Hey, bueno verte, Greg. Great to see you, my brother. How you doing tonight, buddy? Shout out to my awesome Arizonan. You were just in time to see us busting into some boba. Kevin O'Brien, the Cobb, moderator extraordinaire, taking steamer Stan. Alan White, number 15, Matty Matador. And we were halfway there, legends. Jimmy Nuge, my spoken night brother, taking worst Wayne. Sam Shope, Sambo, number 17, King Ketchup. I have a very strong hunch we will there, Mr. Esposito. Alan White, number 18, Cheddar. Chris Castleberry, number 19, First Break Magic tonight, Chris. Taking the Dijon Don. Alan White, number 20. Whirly Girl. And that has been a hot spot. Rob Nesius, number 21, Pickle Pete. Ryan Bruns, number 22, Rollerboard Rob. Brad Barber, number 23, Sherlock. Jimmy Nuge, number 24, Scotty Skates. Shout out to Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Alan White, number 25, Laura Lynx. Jimmy Nuge, number 26, Willie B. Jeff Behrman Sr., number 27, Susie Sauce. Jimmy Nuge, number 28, Sammy Sausage. Sammy Salchicha. Fiesta de Salchicha. Mr. Dallas Floyd, Becky Bird Dog, number 29. And Alan White, last but definitely not least, number 30, The Brawler. There you go, homies. Would you do me a solid? Take a gander at that list. If it looks appropriate, may I have a please? Hell yeah in the chat. Mr. Mike Andrews has a question. He says, what platform do you recommend going to watch you? I've been following for a long time on TikTok. I know you had to stop showing certain stuff on TikTok. You know, I don't actually really have to not show certain things on TikTok. It's just a lot easier to show it over here on Twitch. So, Mr. Andrews, if you would love to make the switch to Twitch, that is the preferred viewing platform for this channel. And I sincerely appreciate you asking, buddy. It's great to see you again. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, my brother. Shane Bennett, without taking up too much of your time, how do I get to buy some of these cards so I so dig them? Gotcha, Shane. So we will have another boba break up there at junkwaxvintage.com probably tomorrow, my brother. So my advice to you, Shane, would be to keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com. We will have another one up very, very soon. Thank you for asking, buddy. Sports Fanatics, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. Thank you, James Reinhardt. Thank you, Alan White. You understood the assignment, gentlemen. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Is that Mr. Andrews? New King Blue 82. You and I might be the same age there, buddy. All right, let's go. Good luck, my friends. Thank you, Mr. Andrews. It's great to have you over here, buddy. And if my friends and my family over here could give you the warm Junk Wax Vintage welcome, that would be fantastic. Thank you in advance, homies. All right, legends. Good luck. Our 16th round of Alpha Update Boba. I appreciate you making the switch to Twitch there, Mr. Andrews. And I hope you like it better over here, buddy. You get to see the whole table instead of just the mobile view. Empty box. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck, my friends. Actually, give me just a moment, please. Okay, so much better. Sorry about that, folks. I had to make myself a landing area. Oh, yes, you do, Mr. Andrews, you OG. You remember the good old days, my brother. I'm just kidding. We're in the good old days right now. All right, first pack magic goes to none other than Mr. Alan White. Tony Carl. Good luck, Alan. Thank you, Straight Jazz. I appreciate the positivity, my dude. Jose Ramirez. Thank you, Shane Bennett. Puka. Julio. Demontis Sabonis. Oh, brother. How about a first rip magic on a 1980s rad battle foil? Josh Allen. And the rock star, my PC, Mr. Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1980s rad battle foil power level 100. Excellent way to start there, Alan White. Power level 75, 77, and 83. There you go, Alan. First pack, first card up there on the stand. And I need to bust out some brand new 35-point Junk Wax Vintage top loaders. For future reference, my friends, we do use 35-point for Boba. All right, moving on. Oh, you know what? Let me bust into some top loaders here real quick. For those of you that are unaware, we do make our own top loaders here. You want to check those out at junkwaxvintage.com. Shameless plug. I agree, Dutchy. Yes, he is. I love you so much, James Reinhardt. My man. All right. Thank you for bearing with me there, folks. Let's move on. Pack number 2 goes to Sandy Skillet, and that is Mr. Alan White. Again, 2 in a row for Alan. Giannis, Zion Williamson, Julio, DeMontis Sabonis, Mike Trout, Jay Jetta on the Fire Battle Foil, Power Level 130, Power Level 97, 82, 84, and your Sandy Skillet. There you go again, Mr. Alan White. Pack number 3. Good evening, Danny. Great to see you back, my friend. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Kevin McCart, welcome. And it is King Ketchup going to Mr. Sam Shope. Shout out to Sambo, my bearded brother. You got Mike Evans, Miggy Cabrera, Dylan Cruz, CJ Abrams, Uncle Larry, Andrew McClutchin, Julio Rodriguez on the Steel Battle Foil Power Level 120, Power Level 96, 84, and 91 for Sam Shope. Kobe Luna, you get to go to a Mexican traditional festival tomorrow in Milwaukee. Nice, buddy. Well, enjoy, my brother. All right, we have the Brawler, and that's another one for Mr. Alan White. Starting out with some Bo Nix. Ooh, what do we have back there? Looks like a steel battle foil. Lieutenant Dan Zby Swanson. The Juice, Mr. Jaylen Brown. And we're not talking about Tatis. The Spider, Donovan Mitchell. Luis Robert. And the Mustang, also known as Nikola Jokic, on the Steel Battle Foil Power Level 130. Power Level 52, 89, and 96 for Mr. Alan White. That's right, James Reinhardt, he is. Excuse me. And Legends, we are up to 48,000 likes tonight over here on TikTok. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. You rock my face off, my friends. All right, we have some Grillbert. Another one for Mr. Alan White. Zach Levine. Jaden Daniels. The Joker. Mike Evans. CMC Christian McCaffrey. And T-Law on the Blizzard Battle Foil. Ice. Power Level 95. Those are so beautiful. Power Level 95, Power Level 73, and Power Level 81 on the Flip and Glow. There you go again, Mr. Alan White. Elvis and Peggy Sue, welcome back, my friends. Happy Friday Night Lights. Two cards on the stand for Mr. Alan White already. Moving on. I could not agree more, James and Dutchy. All right, Dr. Furter. And this is the very first pack for the crazy card lady, Kim. Good luck, Kimmy. Starting out with some Bo Nix. Polar Bear, Pete Alonso, Malik Neighbors, Luis Robert, the Robert, so nice, you got him twice on the Fire and Ice. Spencer Torkelson on the Steel Battle Foil Power Level 85, Power Level 44, Power Level 91, and Power Level 97. There you go, Crazy Card Lady Kim. If you go back and watch the replay, Kim, if it is Saturday and you are watching this show, hope you have a great day, homie. Thank you as always, Kimmy. Little message to the future. I know, Caleb, I know it. But to be fair, he does buy a lot of spots. So, folks, Alan White has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots. So he has a third of the spots. So I think that's why he ends up pulling all those sweet, sweet cards. Well played, Alan White. All right, this goes to Twirly Girl. And that's another one for Mr. Alan White. Cannot agree more, Jason Russell. Yes, he is. All right, we got SGA for OKC. Andrew McClutchin. DAA Ron Fox. No Sweat Chet Holmgren. Alexander Sarr on the ice. Scotty Barnes on the ice battle foil, power level 95, power level 97, 79, and 86. There you go again, Mr. Alan White. And folks, we are getting down to the nitty-gritty on round number 1. Hey, what's up, Jimmy Nuge? Glad to have you back here, brother. Perfect timing. I have not found a pack for you yet. Dirty Water Dan. Another one for Mr. Alan White. CJ Abrams. Chosen Juan Soto. Rice Archer. Scotty Barnes. Miggy Cabrera. And Steph Curry on the Ice Battle Foil Power Level 135. Power Level 83, 65, and 75 on the Burnin' Fever. Last pack magic at round number 1. Brenda Bunsen. Going to John and his salty Walls. Mr. Walls, you still here tonight, my dude? Lambjack. Orale Bateau. Jay Jetta. Juan Soto. Tyreek Hill.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Bro. Bubblegum super short print. That's a nice one there, my brother.
Wow.
Congratulations, Mr. John Walls. You win there, brother. Congratulations, buddy. You don't see those all the time. Congratulations, John. That is magnificent, my friend. I am so grateful we could find that together, Mr. Walls. Congratulations, buddy. Beautiful. Congratulations again, buddy. So G-Regulator, this is called a bubblegum. And these are like a super short print, buddy. And that is a rookie inspired from Mr. Ricesacker, basketballer. Excellent. All right, finishing strong for you, John. We have power level 98, power level 74, and power level 77 on the Chrome Will. Hey, what's up there, General Custer? Good to see you, big man. How are you tonight, my national buddy? All right, legends. Round number 2. Let's go. That is correct, John Harris. Yes. Zachary Rysacker. Yes. All right, we have Vincent Van Doe, and this goes to Timbo T. Wood. You got some Lamb Jack, Scotty Barnes, Stephon Diggs, Uncle Larry Andrew McClutchin, Jose Ramirez, Spencer Torkelson on the Fire Battle Foil Power Level 90, Power Level 66, Power Level 73, and Power Level 78. There you go, Timbo. Hey, Sam Shope, if you're tossing me on the big screen, my man, exiting the chat, it is always a pleasure, brother. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening. Sleep tight, my man, and we'll see you tomorrow night, buddy. Some Beach. Negative. This is what is on the back, my man. Of all of them. Hey, what's up, buddy? My son just got back from his very first night of work here in Austin. Got himself a restaurant job. Kill it? That's my boy. Good. Feeling good about it? Good. Love you, buddy. Good job. Proud of you. All right, all right. Let's move on, shall we? Chewbacca. Good evening. Perfect timing. All right, this pack goes to Tony Carl, and that is another one for Alan White, and that is our very first double pack of the break. We have some Anthony Simons, CMC Christian McCaffrey, Luis Robert, Bryce Happa, and he did not skip leg day. Sheesh! BTJ, Dylan Cruz on the Steel Battle Foil. Power level 70, power level 87, and power level 90 on the ice pick. There you go, Alan White. I could not agree more, John Harris. So, fun fact, my friends, a lot of you know that I'm also a restaurant professional. I have done every job there ever is to do in a restaurant from the bottom to the top, and I did that for many, many years. So when my son moved here to Austin, I said, hey, you know what, buddy? I think you getting into restaurants is a really, really good idea, because there has been several times in my life that I've had to use restaurants as kind of like a fallback job, right? So I think of it as kind of like a trade, because once you learn restaurants and you learn how restaurants work and you learn restaurant verbiage, you can work anywhere, literally. So I am so proud of him. And it's actually kind of cool. One of my old employees is now his boss, because she has stayed in restaurants since I left restaurants about 8 years ago. And now she is a manager. She used to be my rock star bartender. And now she's a boss herself. And now she's his boss. It's kind of cool. Full circle on that one. Caleb, I appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you. All right, this goes to Matty Matador, and that is Mr. Alan White. Weird. Congratulations, Alan. Giving you a hard time, my brother. How about Donnie Buckets Luca? Another fella who did not skip leg day. Elaw, Jay Jetta, Sam Laporta, D.A. Ron Fox, Grandma's Linoleum, Devin Booker on the Glow Battle Foil. Goodness gracious, Alan White.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
And Mr. Esposito. I know you love that one, Greg. Damn. Would you just look at it? Ah, very nice, Danny Mackers. And thank you, Shane Bennett. And Danny Mackers says the F-bombs fly in restaurants. Oh, yes, they do, my friend. Yes, they do. You're not wrong. Alan White, I am top-loading that one up for you, buddy. Might want to get a grade on that one, my dude, because that is a big one. Congratulations, Alan White. Woo! The hits just keep coming. Damn. On the stand he goes. All right, finishing strong for you here, Alan. Power level 99, power level 72, and power level 78. And that is very appropriate because you are absolutely, without a doubt, super lucky. Congratulations, Alan White. All right, moving on. That's right, James Reinhart. True story. You don't piss off the people that make your food. And thank you, John Harris. I totally agree. Absolutely right, my man. Spot on. Cannot agree more. All right, we have Worst Wayne. And this goes to Jimmy Nuge. Jim. Buena suerte, my brother. Let's go. Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy. Tyreek Hill. Anthony Davis. Julio Rodriguez on the lightning rod. DeMontis Sabonis. And Breece Hall on the steel battle foil power level 95. Power level 69. Power level 85. Power level 93. And your worst Wayne. There you go, Jim. Love you, brother. We can do without the K-pop. All right, moving on. Sincerely appreciate the positivity there, Mr. Bennett. All right, this goes to Cheddar, and that is another one for Mr. Alan White. Folks, this might be a record. T-Law, Breece Hall, Luca, BTJ, Zion Williamson, and Jaden Daniels on the Blizzard Battle Foil. Beautiful, Alan White. Again. Alan, you are killing it, my brother. Power level 96, power level 76, and power level 80 on the Lucky Gum. You're top loading that one up, too. Congratulations again, Alan. That is beautiful, my man.
This song is about all the unsolicited conversations that I've had. People telling me that I should get married
Moving on.
and have a baby.
I know, Shane Bennett. You are absolutely right, buddy. Here we go. He is Jimmy News, yes. All right, we have King Ketchup, and that is another one for Sambo, my bearded brother, who's got me on the big screen. Good luck, Sambo. Mike Evans, Tyreek Hill, Anthony Davis, SGA, Scotty Barnes, Jose Ramirez on your steel battle foil, power level 120. Gosh, those are neat. Power level 61, power level 83, and power level 94 on the Uncle Smitty. Yay. There you go, Sambo. That is your second pack for King Ketchup. They're actually easier to open like that. Interesting. All right. A Brawler, and that's another one for Alan White. No Sweat, Chet Holmgren, Justin Sherbert, Jaylen Brown, Chosen Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Jaylen Brown on the Steel Battle Foil, power level 110. Radiant Comeback, power level 35. Not terrible there, buddy. Uncle Smitty, and over under power level 96. And there you go, Alan White. We're going to sleeve up that play card for you because that is a decently low power level. There you go, my brother. All right, my friends, this is our penultimate base pack magic. And it goes to Vincent Van Doe, and that's another one for Timbo T. Wood. Shout out to one half of the Towers of Power. And my brother from another mother. We have Spencer Torkelson, Alexander Sarr, LeBron James, the Tigre, Miggy Cabrera, Lambjack, Nolan Arenado. On the Ice Battle Foil Power Level 110, Power Level 66, 76, and 80 on the Lucky Gum. There you go, Timbo. And Timbo T. Wood. If this is Saturday and you're watching the show right now, you're watching the replay, buddy. Nice packs. And thank you as always, Timbo. Love ya. All right. Last pack magic. Hey, what's up, Sarge? It is great to see you again, my friend. How are you? Hope you've had a fantastic Friyay. You're helping me have one right meow. Always good to see you, Sarge. Little cuffing. Beautiful. All right, last base pack goes to Dirty Water Dan, and that is Mr. Alan White. Shout out to the hot dog flavored water. Sam Laporta, Patty Merlomes, Rice Archer, Jay Jetta, Bo Nix, Scotty Barnes on the Fire Battle Foil, Power Level 95, Power Level 2 in a row, Power Level 95. Interesting. Power Level 69 and Power Level 75 on the Burning Fever. There you go. Alan White. That is also your second pack for Dirty Water Dan. I appreciate the positivity as always, Sarge. Heavy on the preach, my brother. Hope you've had a great day, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. Always happy to see you. That's right, James Reinhardt. All night long. All right. This is our first of two pack number 4s. Buena suerte, my friends. Good luck. And we have Glitzy. And that goes to Mr. Brad Barber. Congratulations, Brad Barber. Excellent, Alan White. Good thinking. Spencer Torkelson. SGA. Julio. DJ Abrams. Malik Neighbors. Shout out to Melody. And you got a Miami Battle Foil of Nikola Jokic, also known as the Joker. Beautiful. Congratulations, Brad Barber. Power level 46. That is also not too shabby. Power level 82 and power level 88 on the Cursed Coin. Congratulations, Brad Barber. Couple of sleevers in that one. Gotta love those pack number 4s. Detroit Diaz. Greetings to you too, buddy. Just getting back from a charity event in Tacoma. Nice, my man. You know that's where I was born. Top-notch Tex, and welcome back, my dude. Good to see you too. Top loading that one up for you, Brad Barber. Utimus. All right.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, homies. Good luck. And then we're getting into our last break of the night. We still have one more to go, folks. It is a double mega box break of Topps Chrome Baseball. But first, let's see who gets our last pack. Rollerboard Rob. And that is for Ryan Bruns. Congratulations to Mr. Funnel Jackson, also known as Ryan Bruns, DeMontis Sabonis, Devin Booker, Malik Neighbors, Mike Trout, John Morant, Mr. Pew Pew himself on the Fire, Mic'd Up Mike Evans on the Steel Battle Foil Power Level 105, Power Level 37 on the Fire Comeback. Sleeving that one up for you. There you go, Ryan Bruns. And then you have Power Level 90, Power Level 95, and the Rollerboard Rob. There you go, homies. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family break in the books. Little recap. Miami Battle Foil. Nikola Jokic, power level 130. Going to Mr. Brad Barber. Jaden Daniels on the Blizzard Battle Foil, power level 125. Going to Mr. Alan White. Elaw on the Blizzard Battle Foil, power level 95. Going to Mr. Alan White. The Rockstar, Mr. Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the 80s Rad Battle Foil, going to Alan White. On the Bubblegum Super Short Print, the Rice Archer, power level 140. And that goes to John and his Salty Walls. And last but not least, Grandma's Linoleum, Devin Booker, power level 115. And that goes to Mr. Alan White. And he turned that one in to go to BGS grading. So I am going to put a note on that with your order number. That is order number 18,109. So fun fact, folks, when we first started our website, the very first transaction was 001. So we have not inflated those numbers at all. And that is our 18,109th purchase from junkwaxvintage.com. Kind of crazy, folks. That's a lot of purchases. And I think we're going to do something special for whoever is purchase number 20,000. I think that could happen just in sometime in the next couple of weeks. I love it, Mr. Esposito, and I cannot wait until you do, big man. We will have a whole lot more boba coming next week, and probably a new one going up tomorrow. All right, my dear friends, I need to lock in some last spots in this break. So I appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment. Thank you. All right, Mr. Tim Hudson. Taken 18, 22, 26, 29. Thank you, Tim. One of the OGs of OGs of this entire community. Love that fella. There you go, Tim. I don't think so, Tim. Next, Mr. Brady Kuhn, a marvelous Michigander, taken 27 and 14. Thank you, Brady. And next, Mr. Malinowski, taken 6 and 24. Thank you, Jeff. And that closes us out. All right, legends. Let's randomize for the last time on this fantastic Friyay. Good luck. Thank you so much, Shane Bennett. I appreciate you saying that, buddy. You were just on the 15th floor of the Sheraton. Nice, Detroit Diaz. Well, I'm glad you had a good time there, buddy. Sometimes I miss Tacoma. And then I go outside, and I see the sun, and I smell, and I don't get the Tacoma aroma, and I don't miss it so much anymore. All right. Ooh, lucky number 8. And it's the hard way. I think that's a good omen, my friends. 8 it is. I got to put some teams back in here, my friends. All right. As always, my dear friends, if you would do me a solid, please either memorize the spots that you have or just go ahead and screenshot that list real quick. Excuse me. Alrighty. I hope you have done so, my friends. Let's do it. Eight times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. Hey, Mr. Robert Parkinson, my brother. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, big man. And I appreciate you hanging out with us over on Whatnot this afternoon as well, Robert. Sleep tight, buddy. And I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night, my friend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Mr. Parkinson. Thank you for the warm outro there, Chef James Reinhart. So, folks, if I do not see any trading here in the next minute or so, I'm going to flip this list right back around, and I'll get them locked in. A-okay. Welcome back, my buddy. Good to see you again. Aw, thank you for saying that, bud. That is very kind of you, and I do appreciate it.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Detroit Diaz says, it's cool, though. My Masonic Lodge gave out $30,000 in scholarships today. Bro, that's amazing. I love seeing that kind of stuff. Good stuff. You're not wrong, Chef James Reinhart. We got to bust into a brand new spicy water. This is our 5th spicy water of the evening. Cheers, my friends. Roast. Thank you, Tim Hudson. We'll get you locked in here in just a moment, my brother. John Harris asking if anybody wants to trade for the White Sox. All right, my dear friends, it looks like the trading has come to a dull roar. So I'm going to go ahead and flip this list right back around to get them locked in. If you would like to screenshot that list, please feel free to do so. I'm going to flip it around in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you so much for letting me lock these teams in here real quick. We're going to get into those in just a moment. My brother from Down Under. You got it, Shane Bennett. All right, starting out with Mr. Alan White taking down the Stros. Somebody bang a trash can. Kyle Watson. Oh, really, fool? Taking number 2, Minnesota. Kevin O'Brien, the Cobb, taking the Braves. John Harris, number 4, the Gigantes. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Alan White, number 5, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jeff Malinowski, number 6, the Nationals. Lindsey Daniels, also known as T-Dub, the Detroit Tigers. Caleb Davies, number 8, the Mets. Caleb and the Mets. Caleb and the Mets. Zach Baxter, number 9, the Yankees. You know I don't speak Spanish. Alan White, number 10, the Trolley Dodgers. Looking for some Shohei. Lindsey Daniels, also known as T-Dub, taking down WKRP in Cincinnati. Caleb Davies, number 12, the Cubbies. John and his Salty Walls, number 13, the Angels. Brady Kuhn, First Break Magic, taking down the Colorado Rockies. Alan White, number 15, the Blue Jays. Zach Baxter, number 16, the Tampa Bay Rays. Sam Shope, Milwaukee. Tim Hudson, you lucky, lucky ducky. My Seattle Mariners. Looking for some Julio. Dr. Moriarty, number 19. San Diego. Alan White, number 20. Bienvenidos a Miami. The Marlins. Chris Castleberry, number 21. The Fightin' Phillies. Tim Hudson, number 22. Your Cleveland Guardians, my brother. And you got them organically. Gotta love it. Mr. Harris, number 23. The White Sox. Jeff Malinowski, number 24. The Cardinals. Alan White, number 25, the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Tim Hudson, number 26, the Kansas City Royals. Shout out to Alan White. Brady Kuhn, number 27, the Pirates. See if we can't find you some Paul Skeens on your very first rip with us. Kyle Watson, number 28, the Boston Red Sox. Tim Hudson, number 29, the Oakland Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. And Alan White, number 30, our Texas Rangers. Beautiful. That's right. The Pirates, you know it, my man. Good to see ya. The Double Fan, nice to have you tonight. Yo. Krusty Bomb Pop says JWV shop is closed is like a 3-hour warning. You're not wrong, my man. You are not wrong. Mr. Mix or Mij XLR says I just pulled a 1-of-1 PCA. Congratulations, my man. That's awesome. Protect it. Well, hello there, Sal. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you, too. All right, my dear friends. Let's get into our last break of the evening, shall we? And, folks, we were just about to flip over to 4 hours. What a Friyay, my friends. We had a magnificent morning show. We had a wonderful afternoon over there on Whatnot. And it has been an absolutely fantastic Friday Night Lights here with each and every one of you. I cannot thank you all enough for hanging out with me tonight. Folks, you know that we had a record-breaking evening last night. We made it to 400,000 likes last night. And we got 15 galaxies over on TikTok. That was absolutely amazing, my friends. And that is on top of an already astonishing week here in the front yard. So as always, folks, I would not be able to do any of this without each and every one of you. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And like I say all the time, if you like this show now, just wait, because it's about to get so much better. Give me about 6 weeks, folks. We're working on something behind the scenes, and I think you're going to be very, very impressed. It's going to completely revolutionize how we do everything here on this channel. In a good way. All right, pack number 4 to the side. Well, good evening, Clayster. Good to see you, Mr. Sobel. Good evening, Big Mike. How you doing there, legend? You are the legend, my brother. All right, we're going to do this in 3 rounds, my friends. Uncle Buck, shout out to John Candy. I appreciate you saying that, you big sweetie. Thank you, brother. All right, let's do it. Buena suerte. T-Dub, are the Tigers a good team to have? Yes, I think so. They're doing pretty damn good right now. Mr. Shane Bennett. Livio the double fan. We do not have a cooking show coming. That would be sweet, though. Brian Ortiz. What's up, brother? Ethan Swain. Thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. I appreciate it. And Shane Bennett says, I got to meet Dr. Spock and Scotty last week. That's awesome. Oh, I see what you're saying now, Shane. We went that far into the galaxies that you got to meet Dr. Spock and Scotty. I like it. She can't take any more, Captain. She's gonna blow. All right. Classy Blossy for the Blue Jays. Folks, we have been here for 4 hours tonight. I'm getting a little... You know what I mean. Big Mike. Nice hearing Chip shout you out today. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Shout out to Chip's Rips. All right, we got a little Ozzy Albies. Spencer Steer. Zach Nito. Cabito. My long hair don't care brother, Mr. Rhett Louder. And his locks of love. Hey, Oscar Hernandez. Your 2024 Home Run Derby champ. Corbin Burnson. Michael Harris. The Dingleberry. Dylan Dingler. The proud owner of the most Scandinavian name in all of baseball, Mr. Lars Nootbaar, who plays for Team Japan. On the Ray Wave, Mason Wynn on the X Factor Rookie Cup for the Cardinals. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Universal Studios dad, thank you so much for blowing me up some gifts. I see over there, Sarge. Willie Adamas on the Refractor. Richard giving us fits. Mr. Anderson. JT Realmuto. I appreciate that 10 and 8 in the great. Good to have you tonight. What's up, Banana Pudding? You just missed our boba break, my dude. And we found a bubble gum. It was freaking sweet. Mason Wynn. So nice you got him twice. Grant McCrae. Acuna Matata. Handling his inner John Cena. Julio Rodriguez. My PC. Going to Tim Hudson. Little Mookie Betts. Manny Machado. Hold the Mayo. On the power players. Rookie for the Orioles. Juan and Emilian Yepez. Hayden Dana. Always drinking that Haterade. Josh Hader. On the Contreras. Basso. Bradley Mookie Blaylock for Colorado. Max Fried. Gustavo Campero. Schwellenbach. Arenado. Ramirez. Francisco on the All Edge for the Mets. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox on the X Fractor. And Burley Burleson for the Cardinals on the Refractor. And that finishes off round number 1. You know, that's a good question, Clayster. I think that's a tough question, my man. Because once you get to a certain level and you have 500 people watching, you have, I think he's got almost 70,000 followers, something like that. So clearly he did not get that many followers for doing the wrong thing. That's the way I think about it. And I think eventually if you get big enough, sometimes there's just some haters out there, gosh dang it. So, to be very honest with you, I have never participated in a break with Chip, but he's always been good to me. So, that's how I base my treatment of people is how they treat me, Because believe it or not, folks, I am positive that there's some people that could probably talk smack about yours truly. The way I think about it, my friends, if you don't have any haters, that means you're probably not doing enough. Unfortunately. I wish it was not that way, but I've just come to accept it. All right, Big Ben Rice. Thank you, Big Mike. Nathaniel Lau. Max Fried. Paul Reagans. For the Motor City Kitties. Little Trey Sweeney. Rookie. And that goes to T-Dub. Well, good evening, Bob Mattingly. Great to see you, my dude. And I'm so sorry that I missed you at the National, my man. Did you hear the rest of that story, Bob Mattingly, by the way? I got to share with you, buddy. It's kind of funny. Tristan McKenzie, Corey Seager, on the Contreras for the Cardinals. Gustavo Campero, so nice you got him twice. Julio Rodriguez on the Ray Wave. There you go, Tim Hudson. Alec Boom for the Fightin' Phillies.
I'd like to have a go around with that Philly.
On the X Fractor. Christian Yelich on the Refractor. Justin Henry Malloy. Chris Bassett. Andrew Vaughn. What's up, Mookie?
What's that?
Give me a hell yeah if you get that reference, my dear friends. Thank you, boss. Jairo Iriarte for the White Sox. Why am I saying White Sox? Weird. Cool Whip. Will Wheaton. Francisco Lindor on the X Fractor. Bossy Blossy for Toronto. Hunter Renfroe, the baseball variety. Thank you, Dr. Moriarty. Wheeler. He's got the juice. Tatis. Spencer Steer for WKRP and Cincinnati on the X Fractor. The Dingler on the X Fractor. Corbin Burnson. The ambassador of the Quan. He is Quan in a million. Trey Sweeney. Dylan Dingler, back-to-back Tigers. There you go, T-Dub. Real Muto. Schneeman. Richard Fitz. Glaber in the Torres. Alec Boom. Shohei Ohtani on the 1990 Refractor. Alan White. That goes to you there, buddy. For San Diego, one half of Slam Diego, Manny Machado. And little Kyle Schwarber for the Fightin' Phillies on the Refractor. And that finishes off the base packs. And you know what we got to do here, my friends?
One down, one to go.
Last pack magics, y'all. So before we get into these packs, my friends, again, I want to thank each and every one of you for a truly tremendous week here in JWV. As always, my friends, it has everything to do with you and not so much to do with me. I would not be able to do this without each and every one of you, my friends. Thank you so damn much. And don't you forget, we will be back here tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you are more than welcome to go check out junkwaxvintage.com. And if you have not made yourself an account there yet, you should. It's free. It's easy. And that way you don't have to enter your information every time. All right, here we go, legends. Aw, KP. That is extremely kind of you to say, my friend, and I will very politely and lovingly push back, because I disagree. All right, Valente Bellozo. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor, who's now a Seattle Mariner. Neiman. Grant Holmes, with his locks of love for Atlanta. Dylan Cruz, rookie for the Nationals on the X Fractor. Logan Gilbert for my Seattle Mariners. Thank you, KP. Hey, you know it, Shane Bennett. Jung Hoi Lee for the Gigantes. Tariq Screwball for T-Dub and the Motor City Kitties. Michael Hellman. Shout out to Noah Hellman. About a little Evening Wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. James Wood, rookie. For Bienvenidos a Miami, Griffin Conine. And always drinking that Baterade. Shout out to my buddy Corey Bader. His cousin, Harrison, from Minnesota. Finishing that one off, folks. And that is the end of our third break of the evening. Thank you so very much, my dear friends. It has been an absolutely tremendous last 4 hours and 11 minutes of quality family time. We have a magnificent little outro jingle. And folks, I'm excited for you to hear it. And as I have said before, if you have never taken a moment to come over here and join us on Twitch during the outro, you definitely should. Kind of cool. So there's some really neat custom cards of yours truly and Mrs. Junkwax, for that matter. So shout out to Mikey1 for creating those custom cards. They are awesome. Jimmy Nuge, I love you more, my brother. Big hugs, firm handshakes, buddy. And congratulations, by the way, Jimmy Nuge, on that 1010 PCA autograph rookie, my man. That is a huge card, brother. Frickin' huge. And I am so stoked that not only did we pull that together, you let me grade it for you. My pre-grading came back completely accurate, and it came back a 1010 on the dual grading. It does not get much better than that, my dude. And PCA is a stud. So, you got some options on that one, my man. If you want to sell it, I completely understand. But if you want to hang on to it, I get that too. So you got a choice to make there, buddy. It's a tough one. Shane Bennett. Hey, thank you, my brother from down under. 10, 8, and great. I appreciate the positivity, my friend, and I just smacked you with a follow. I can't follow everybody, but I like the cut of your jib, and I appreciate the positivity so much. So, folks, I have said it before, and I will say it again. I never apologize for the redundancy. I am absolutely convinced, in my heart of hearts, that we have the best group of gem, mint, 10 human beings in the entire card hobby, right here in the JWVCC. And every day that you show up here, participate in the chat, hit us with those TikTok gifts, start those hype trains, you are literally helping to keep this thing on the rails. So thank you all so damn much. And like I said earlier, folks, if you like this channel now, just wait, because we've got some huge things coming right around the corner, and I am indescribably excited to show you what we've been working so hard on over here. So we're taking this thing to the next level, my friends, in just a few weeks. And I am so, so grateful that you are all on this crazy card journey with us. So as always, my dear friends, until I see you again tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, please do me a solid. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you, no matter how difficult those other human beings might make it. Always remember, folks, we never have a choice in what's going to come across our path in this life, but you always, 100% of the time, have a choice in how you choose to react to it. And that's on you. So, be good to yourselves, be good to the people around you, practice that attitude of gratitude. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, sleep tight, and we'll see you all tomorrow night. Enjoy the outro jingle, you legends. Smoochies! I'm such a dork. Love you. Cal Ill, I appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, third team. And I appreciate you, 10, 8, and great. Thank you for smacking the follow button.
The lights have dimmed and the packs are all torn. We pull the heat from the night till the morn. Mrs. Junk Wax packed it up, so you kept it fun. And the JWV family got it done.
Let's bring it back down, my friends.
Arena breaks to cards we adore. We shared the laughs and we pulled even more. Spicy water was flowing, the vibes were just right. That was another legendary Friyay night live. But don't you worry, we're not gone too long.
No way.
We'll be back tomorrow night where the legends belong. Saturday
That's right.
night, 8 p.m. Central Time. Another round of rips, another round of shine. Oh, it was Friyay night lights. We pulled the heat, legends all night. The packs were stacked, the hits inside. Thanks
You know it.
for joining our Friyay night lights.
Yeah. That's right, Tony. Good to see you, Kirk.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all. And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah. Oh, my. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob. Oh, wow! Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Greg. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh my God! I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Greg.
My dear friends, my family, this entire week, and especially this fantastic Friyay, deserves.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Ooh, yeah. Get that card out of my face.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. All right, you maniacs. I love you all so damn much. Thank you so much for 54,000 likes over here on TikTok tonight, legends. And last night, the 400,000 likes is truly astonishing. I think that one's going to stay up there as a record for a while, my dear friends. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. I believe I did, Alan White. Let me double check for you, buddy. Got you covered. Yes, sir. I sure did. I appreciate you, Alan. Thank you, big man. Thank you again, James Reinhart. Thank you, Clay Sobel. I appreciate you, legend. And again, it was wonderful to meet you at the National. Looking forward to meeting you again next year, my dude. You and your boy both. Have a wonderful night, my dear friends. And let's do it all over again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time,